How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to a Content Delta stream. How is everyone? How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing amazing. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I am seeing something here that has not reset. I hope everybody is doing wonderful. Just getting my stuff together here, because clearly, the TTSQ did not reset. So let me just force reset that, I suppose. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Test trigger. No. Oh, what did the math man break? What did the math man break? I broke something. I broke something. A little bit of a vertigo migraine. Ooh, that is nasty. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not great. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we are connected. It's saying, right, that I'm not recording and not streaming. I'm pretty sure I'm live. You know what? I'm gonna reboot my streamer.bot so that we can fix that. But it is indeed warming up outside. I got done at work at like 4:15. And rushed home just to be here in time. Let's see if I can get stuff set up while we're here anyway. Yes, do you now connect? You are connected, and you're considering me streaming. That's wonderful. Have you reset the thing? You've not reset the thing. Let me reset the thing. There we go. Frosty! Frosty, thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend. I'm not entirely sure why my TTSQ is not resetting. Which is always good fun, but I can hopefully fix that problem manually. Hey, King, how are you doing? Hey, Nuki, hey, Ash, hey, Hungry. Frosty, thank you so much for the raid. That is very kind of you. You go do your thing. You go do your thing. I know, you're very busy. That completely makes sense. Why? Time goes to 0. Yes. Yes. But why you no set thing to 0? Let me see here. And Mustard Fennec, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I'm fixing stuff on the go, so just give me a quick second. It's doing things it shouldn't. Boop. Is Q now? No, that's the wrong thing to turn to 0. I did not do the announcements. No, if you could, that would be great, Frosty. That would be much appreciated, actually. It's fine. We fixed it already. Yeah, there's something not right here. So we're just going to quickly fix that, and then we'll get into it. Just give me 1 sec, guys. It really shouldn't be that long. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, because it's supposed to be exclamation point TTS Q. Yes. Okay, and then we set this one to 0. Yeah! Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. Having to fix things as you go. Yeah, having to fix things as you go, that's normal. That's normal. That's part of streaming. Hey, Pixel Pioneer, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I think Frosty is throwing in the announcements right now. Yes, indeed. Are you also doing the... I'll fix it. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay, they are officially out. Also, we have a completely new video out right now. Let's see. Best time to fix your streamers with a live audience. I mean, That's what this stream is all about. It always happens. Hey, Try Grim, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I really hope everything works, but we'll see if it does. You're going to be playing around with Shrewdabot in a little while. Very nice. Very nice. So, for those that don't know, we are currently live both on YouTube and on the Twitch, and today we are going to be tackling your streamer questions, and we're going to be reviewing your streams, so that's going to be good fun. Hey, Renee over on the YouTube as well. Hey, Red Gear, how are you doing? Hey, Sporting Sith. Exactly. It's not a live stream if something doesn't go wrong. You know what? That's actually a very healthy thing to think about. Because things will go wrong. They will. And the only thing you can do is deal with them. And especially since we are still very much building up the stream. It happens. It happens. I keep breaking things. So, yeah. I keep breaking things. We keep fixing them. That's how it works. That's how it works. Your streamerbot actions are held together with duct tape and glue. Yes. The botchings. You do well. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Let me fix that, Cryptic. You bodge things together as well. That's how I work as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Frosty? It is very warm outside. Yes, please. I'll take that. Very nice. Let me just make sure that that also works. Sawdust and wood glue? Not even. Not even. Literally, just duct tape and a dream. Yeah. That is it. It's duct tape and a dream. That's how these things work. Let's do that. Let's delete that. There we go. It's now fixing. Hey, JP, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And B Technician, how are you over on the other side? You wonderful person. Yes, not even elastic bands. No, elastic bands are not tight enough. Unless you use too many, that everything explodes, and we don't want that either. That is also a terrible idea. It's a yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, hopes and prayers, correct, Crow. You really like the sound of the plane announcement? I thought it was nice. Just a little ding, ding, to make sure that I don't forget to save. And that is it. But to get to the meat of today, I can tell you guys right now, we have received 19 requests for me to review channels. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Hey, boss man. Hey, played any good books lately? I have, actually. I have played a good book lately. I've slowly started to read the Horus Saga, Warhammer 40k, and it's, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm not a big reader, but it's good to have you here. Can we still submit our streams? Yes, you can. So, in the on YouTube, the link is in the description. If you are on Twitch, I am going to pin the link right now. And I'm just going to tell you guys, if you're here in the stream, you have priority. You have priority. Submit your stream now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, 19 is a fairly good amount. And we are just going to take them with us. We're going to have a look at them. We're going to see how things go. And hopefully I don't have to say the same thing many times, because that is a danger of this. That we're going to be saying the same thing a few times, but that's okay. We're going to tailor it specifically for you. See you later, DK. And Frozen Fusion, how you doing? Love your vids. If you need a VTuber to help you with your guides, I'm your man. Ooh, boss man. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send you a Discord invite, because I am actually I'm not working on videos for VTubers right now, but My wife is a VTuber, and I'm looking to help her with a few things. So I might pick your brain. Join us there. Join the Discord. Of course, everything here will remain on YouTube. If you guys miss it, you can watch it. It will stay live. That's okay. But we are going to have a look at the first one. Oh, yeah, it's not meant to be aggressive, Maria. It's just me Control-Ving a few times. And I'll send the link over to the YouTube as well, so you guys can join if you want to. So we have 19 people. Oh, no, we're up to 21. We're up to 21 people. Okay. And we are going to start with somebody who I've already seen in chat. You were not brave enough to do this. Missing Go, I think for you specifically, give me a month. I'm just gonna... Just quickly, before we start, right? Missing Go. Give me a month. I'm playing around with things. And then I'll be able to give you more of an idea of how to help with IRL streams. Yeah, I went all out and bought a gimbal. We are gonna be playing around with that. I'm gonna be carrying that around at TwitchCon. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, in fact, Missing Go, I have a 2-camera setup. It's going crazy. Boys and their toys, I know, but this is work related. I want to stream at TwitchCon. I get some all comments about my channel in one thing. Well, Ash, then you have to submit it. Then we can have a look. But the first person that I can see right here that is in chat is the one and only Trigrim. So we are going to pull Trigrim up and let's see if we can give Trigrim a little help here. So I will, every time, I will ask you guys if people are here. I will also ask, I will also look at what you guys are actually looking for. And Trigrim is saying, as their main struggle, that growth, reaching the audience, flow, retention, and direction that you should focus on. So we're really looking at a few things here. First off, I'm just going to give you guys a tip here. Hey, Valerian, how are you? Hey, Inkfox. If you guys say growth, that is hard for me to say anything about. Why is... What? I'm looking over and I just see this. I just see the mask. What? Why was the mask playing? I swear I just saw the mask. Yeah, I did see the mask. I mean, I can't find it. There it is. Okay, so if you guys submit these, right? If you guys submit these, and there's a few of you that have just written growth or getting more viewers, I understand that that feels like that is the big thing, right? We all want that. But the difficulty is if you just say more viewers, that's really hard for me to comment on, and I'm gonna have to give some more general advice. However, flow, retention, and direction are really, really good. Final take on Meld, worth it. They've recently put out an announcement, King, in which they said that they have found a way to make streaming, and I'm not joking, 150 times less heavy on your CPU and GPU. To me, that sounds a little bit like, we haven't coded this right, let us fix it. I would stick to OBS for now. Personal opinion. Other opinions may exist. That's my opinion. Hey, Hero. I'm doing well. I'm doing really, really well. How are you? Okay. We are learning today. In fact, today we are doing stream reviews. So we're going to be looking at your streams. And that is what we're going to be doing to start with. So, The first person we're going to look at is Trigrim. I'm going to take you guys over. We already had a little peek-see. Before you get cracking, what was the plugin for OBS to multi-stream again? Either Stream Elements Live, just SE Live, or Atom Vertical are currently the best two options. I get that. I get that, Hero. That happens to me as well. I didn't sleep until like 1:30 yesterday because I was working on stuff. So, immediately looking at Trigrim's channel, because Trigrim, you specifically asked me about flow, retention, direction, and reaching a new audience. Let me have a look, Ash, because 20 is probably... Oh, I see an Ash here as well. Yeah, I think we're good for today. I think we're good for today. Please do so, Ash. That would be wonderful. Will do, B-Technician. Will do. Yes, so Sun Zero, we will be... I mean, I was gonna say, if people like what we're doing here, we will be doing this every month. So every month, I will do one of these. We will talk. We will have a little idea. We'll look at some Twitch channels. We'll look at some YouTube channels. And hopefully we can help each other. Apparently, I could just say for now, people do like the idea. So we are definitely gonna do this more often. Yeah, we are definitely gonna do this more often. I like helping you guys specifically. So, Major 265. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very much, Ash. Okay, so looking at the channel, I need to do something here with the YouTube chat, because for some reason, it does not want to show over there, so I'm just going to do that. That should be fine. Yes, now I can see it. JPZ, we'll have a look. As I said, people that are in the chat are getting priority. That's just how it is. I like to be able to get live feedback, and if you have questions that you can ask them. If you're here, great. We'll make sure that we'll go through the list, and hopefully we'll find something. Definitely. Music Mistress, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I swear I can't. I tried to read the first part of your name correctly, and I just can't. I'm sorry. Let's have a look at Trigrim's first. So immediately we see I would say pretty good branding. I see like purples and pinks coming back. The bar here is the right color. You could choose to make that the color of the background, but that's not, like, the pink still comes back. So I quite like that. Let's have a look at your bio. I will always start by looking at people's bio. Hey there, I'm Trigrim. Perfect. Or you can call me Jack. Okay. I enjoy horror RPG games, though I might suck at both. You know what? It's pretty good. I like that. I like that. This feels very genuine. However, two comments right away here. One, it feels very genuine, but it might feel a little bit generic. There's a lot of horror streamers, or streamers in general, that will say, hey, I like this, but I suck at it, right? That is a very general thing to say. What I would like to see here is a little bit more about yourself. Do you have an about page? You have a welcome page. Nice. Okay. FAQ. Yes, Trigrim. Playing mostly. Your dad had an Atari. What are your favorite games of all times? How old are you? Old enough. Yeah, that's a good answer. Played any good books? Let's go. That's awesome. Mostly the same I do on stream. Just add work and sleep into the mix. I do the D&D. So, what I would like you to do, Trigrim, is take this block and use a little bit for your about. And how would I see that? I will need this later. I would see that as follows. So we're going to go to Notepad. Notepad. Yes, please. Can I see the Notepad? Thank you. And I'm just thinking something like, hey there, I'm Trigrim. Or you can also call me Jack. I am from da-da-da. Just some country. Nowhere close if you don't want to give that away. But just something, or I am a country horror and RPG streamer. Though I might suck at both. And, in my off time... Oh, let me do a new line. In my off time, I play D&D, and clearly version, the 3.5 edition is the best edition out there. Get a little cheeky. Put a little personality in there. If you look at mine, for example, on my main channel, just as an example, right? Just be a little cheeky about that. So if you look here, Mathematicu, or Math, is a Dutch mathematician and cryptographer turned variety horror streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia, but break that up with life advice, MS Paint explanations, and generally a lot of chatting. Be a little cheeky. Be a little, oh yeah, what do you mean, MS Paint explanations? What? It's a whole meme at this point on the channel. I explain everything in Paint. That's how it works. And then this one. Always put a business email there. You need to have a business email in your about. The reason is, once you start growing and people are starting to reach out to you, and this starts really, really early on, because they have a game code, or maybe they want to do something fun, or they would just want to talk to you, please make sure that people can contact you. Speaking as somebody who works with marketing agencies, it is too often that we just go, yeah, okay, if that's not there, we don't know. We're not gonna go looking. Either it's there and we can send you an email, or it's not there and the chance is gone. So make a business email. Just as a general note. And I know I'm picking on you a little bit, but that's because you're the first one, right? You just happen to be the first one. We will look at this at the stream itself in just a moment. So for the rest, your about page. Let me just scroll back out a little bit. Yeah, Tangia, this does not seem to be working. You might want to check your dynamic follow buttons. Don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem to be working. And your latest followers also don't seem to be working. I would also throw this around a little bit. First, the follower tag here doesn't seem to have any data and is not clickable. Make sure that these panels are all at the top. Or make it so that all the panels are in one column and the rest is open. Because you want people to read the things that are specific to you. Rules, don't be a dick. Yep. Stream is 18 plus. Yep. Keep spoilers to a minimum. Yep. No religious or political discussions. And no self-promotion. Those are very reasonable. Like, the rest is fine. The rest is absolutely fine. Socials are here. Why are these not links? You might want to have a look at that. Get these to be links. I like the little arrow on the Discord. This is great. This is really, really awesome. Because I'm looking at all the other ones, and it's yeah, you know, normal. And then I see the arrow, and I'm like, oh, that's clickable. That's a really clever way to do that. You love Twitch to allow us to set how the panels fit per sizing, like 1, 2, 3 wide, etc. I agree. I like making them the size of one of these boxes, and not being able to correct that or putting like a banner art at the top would also be really nice. And then it just resizes everything else around it. But this is a leftover from Justin TV. I would imagine once they get to the point where they're going to change that, they will do that. That would be a really good development, to be honest. Okay. So far, the branding's on point. Everything seems fair. I really want your schedule to be at the top. Now, let's have a look at your schedule. Okay, Monday Madness. You are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, in the middle of the night for me. So, American times. Let's see. What are your previous weeks? Okay, so he did 3. You went a little over on your Dead Space stream. Here you wait. So this is your general schedule. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. That is the schedule you have set up on Twitch. But then lately you've been going live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Here it's Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. You might need to change that, my friend. If you're going to be live on Tuesdays, you want people to know. Hey, Ismaila, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well over on the YouTube side. So we have Dead Space, Streamer Life Simulator, 7 Days to Die. Here it says just chatting. I'm assuming that is a game that you played afterwards and it just stuck on this one. I found out recently you can use blank panels to kind of help with spacing. The problem is, if you then, let's say that you make a 3 banner, right? You want 3. And you make blank panels on the side. If you now shrink the screen, you will have 2 blank panels and then the 3 and then 2 blank panels and then the 3. I'm really good, Ismaila. I'm doing really, really well. Yeah, consistency is key. Correct. I mean, surprises are okay, right? But your surprises have to be more in the form of extras. Oh, you go a little longer. Oh, you start maybe an hour earlier. Or you do an extra stream. That is absolutely fine. As long as your base schedule is consistent. The second thing... Hey, Big Estate! How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Another thing that I would say here is look at the games that you are playing. You're playing Dead Space one day, Streamer Life Simulator the next, 7 Days to Die the next, whatever you did after just chatting here, and then the week after, you again do Dead Space, 7 Days to Die, Split Fiction, Dead Space, Split Fiction, 7 Days to Die. What I found, just from my personal experience, and that is not Dead Space, is it? That's Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I am, Amanda. I am indeed. That I can see from the screen that is Dead by Daylight. Okay, so what I can highly recommend when you start doing playthroughs, and this is something that I learned myself, right? Is when you have a schedule. Let's say that you have a schedule that is a few days a week. And this is something I'm only learning myself at the moment, and something that I definitely did wrong in the past. when you're having a schedule like this, you will want to bring consistency, which means when you play Dead Space, that is very thin. When you play Dead Space one day, and then DVD the other, and then Streamer Life Simulator the next, and then something else again in the weekend, you're going to confuse your viewers extremely. What I've recently figured out myself, and which I think is genuinely the better way to do this, is if you have 4 games you like to play, what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and dedicate certain streams to certain things. And you're going to play them in blocks. So let's say that in the weekend, you do DVD. That's fine. So we'll take DVD. That's blue now. That's going to be DVD. And we always do that on this one day. But then the other days, you're going to block it. You're first going to finish Dead Space. And once you finish Dead Space, you're going to play Streamer Simulator. And once you finish Streamer Simulator, well, maybe here I'd play DVD, right? But then you're going to start the next game. And that continues over in the next week. I think that that is a much better way to do it. Because the way that you're doing it right now, what's going to happen is people are going to tune in on something like a Monday for Dead Space, and then they have to wait a week for the next Dead Space stream. By then, they've forgotten the story. They're not interested anymore. I can tell you right now, when I played Subnautica, that is exactly what I did. My first stream had over 90 viewers. 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later, when it ended, we were on 35 because people had missed the stream. They had missed a few hours and they just didn't care anymore. So really try and block everything together, get people interested and excited and following over a few days, and then the game's over. You move on to the next thing. If you're gonna do variety, this is the way. Runjin and Big Estate, thank you so much for the follows. And Cam Paranormal, thank you very much. Let me just quickly read the comments over here. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. I'll try to have my team come for a stream review since you've had some of the best advice I've seen on streaming YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, people need to love doing live streaming. Yeah, 100% agree with you. It is such an important thing. And a lot of people will start doing this and start chasing this because they think it's quick money, but it really isn't. Take it from the guy that just had his 4-year stream anniversary. It's not quick money. Question. What if we have 2 channels and we multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube? Do we post both in the forums? If you have 2 channels... Played any good books? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Chance, Chaos Kitty, RL, Tiny Fox, and Fireskull. Enjoy those gifted subs. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the soon emotes. They're being made. Thank you very much. Hey! Look at the yard dumpy. We love it. We love it. I freaking love hanging out with Pirate Software, man. It's so much fun. I always just, when I'm working, I'll have him open. Because I'll let him talk, listen, learn, always good. But yeah, so as I was saying, like, if you can post them both in the forum, Sun Zero, or you can post this second channel in the I'm struggling with portion. Absolutely. Alex, welcome in from New York. That is a while away. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Although, if your what do you call it? If your content is the same, we only have to look at one of those, right? Although, at that point, I do want to look at your YouTube thumbnails as well. Absolutely. So, that is my advice based on your schedule right now, Trigrim. I think it's an important one to take those blocks in. No, B-Tech, that is absolutely fine. Well, you're here anyway, so we can talk about that. And Alex, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. So, making the blockings makes it that people stay interested for those games, and then you switch, and that can very much help with getting people interested and keeping them interested in the specific game. Now that we have looked at those, we really have looked at the most important bits here. I want to see one thing. Trim. This image. 1, I love the design. 2, I'd really like to see your schedule on this. Even if it's here at the bottom or here on the side, I want to be able to go to your channel and see your schedule. What that does is that it's very easy for me to come in and say, hey, when can I actually catch you live? And also, a bit of a tip, if you're not going to be live one day, you should be. Put a little pin in here. Just as that's a side note, really. Okay, let's have a look. Let's pick a random one. We'll go... Oh, your DVD streams seem to be doing best. If you look... Were you a banana? You were a banana! Okay, let's go for Mario Day. I think that's the one we were looking at before. Ismaila, your Twitch? Yeah, I can look at your Twitch. You have to submit it. Link in the description on YouTube. Hey, Meezy, how are you doing? I review Twitch and YouTube channels, but mostly live content, because that is where my expertise lies. I can look at your thumbnails and stuff, but it's not the easiest. How can you see who watches the stream? I don't think you can, unless they talk in chat. But you can also come over on Twitch. We have more people there. Yeah, we're multi-streaming both sides right now. Okay, let's see. We're going to click randomly. I like to pick somewhere in the middle. I will not pick your BRB screen. That seems good. Let's turn off the music. Or at least turn down the music. And let's have a listen. Don't know how loud you are going to be. I hear something. Wait. Where am I hearing something? Please don't let me hear something. There we go.
I was thinking about going back and actually watching Vikings. It's been a long time since I watched that series.
I love Vikings. Vikings was...
Hey, Deity, how you doing?
I've been playing a lot of DK3 in my...
Hey, sweetest Spitfire.
I've been playing a lot of... I've been playing a lot of CK3 in my spare time, and I've been doing a lot of the Viking stuff, and I was just like, you know what, it's time to go back and watch Vikings to see the origins of these three fuckwits.
I haven't seen that one, but
Okay.
It's good.
It's good.
It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch.
I don't think I ever watched the final season.
Spin-off ones, but I watched the other, like the main Viking show. It was really good.
Hey, Draxlin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing
the
well.
Comedy Vikings show.
And guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Absolute legends.
There's like a, I think it might have been called like Valhalla.
I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit. Let's listen here.
Life hates me sometimes.
Alright, I'm gonna do
Your
this
mic
a couple
quality
minutes.
is good.
Yep, she's walking.
Just
across
found your
mid.
content from YouTube. Let's go, Draxlin. That is awesome to hear. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, Jen.
Oh no, Meezy. Absolutely, it can still work. Like, language doesn't really matter.
Doing another long
I'm
one, or is
looking
this
at
the
all the
usual?
other things.
What, but it will probably be middle of a 10 to 15 hour stream. Oh, what you playing on a Saturday, Alex? I'm sorry, I got like hiccups
You're
and
very interactive.
half burps with all the water I've been drinking.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You're listening, despite playing DBD, which I
Alex, you
know
can just
is a
watch
hard
anime
game to
with us all while you
multitask.
play video games. Solves the problem. Right now we are current with solo leveling, and we're trying to get that one finished. Solo leveling is fucking great.
I never got into animes.
Okay,
I
I think one of the big benefits that you can really deal with, for your own sake, right? This is purely for your own sake. Ask the other people that you're streaming with to put on push to talk. Hey, Ish FIFA, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You just submitted. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I would say see if they can go to push to talk, because what is happening at the moment is you're trying to talk to your chat, right? But whenever you try and talk to your chat, other people start talking and you're just there like, oh, I now need to stop talking because I need to listen to what my team is saying. And that is not what you want to do. What you want to do is you want to be able to talk to your chat and listen at the same time. Another thing that I would do, and this is just personal preference, right? This is just, actually, I can't even show you. Let me just, you are about 5% of the screen. I want to see more you. I really want to see more you. Because, and I hate to say this, but it's true for everybody, and this is literally the best advice that I can give y'all. Viking Pixie! Pixie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. Hypercold, Kayla Dawn, Forrest, and CB. Enjoy those gifted subs. Hey, 9%. We are going to do this every single month. People are loving it so far. So yeah, we are absolutely going to do this every single month. Yeah, every month. And if there are a lot of people, maybe even every 2 weeks, but definitely every month. Thank you so much, Pixie. How are you doing? And 9%, how are you doing? So, okay. I'm gonna have to reveal the biggest... I'm looking at any streamer that signs up. Yeah, any streamer that signs up. I can send the link in chat again. 1 sec. But I'm gonna reveal the biggest secret for most streamers, and most streamers don't even think about this, right? Nobody watches the games on Twitch. No one. Absolutely no one. I don't care if you're playing DBD or Dead Space or Phasmophobia or Kingdom Come Deliverance or Monster Hunter. That's not why people watch Twitch. People watch Twitch because they want to connect with the person behind the camera. They want to go in and get to know you. And with this little you to see, it makes it really hard, especially if we put this on the normal... I'm on theater mode, right? But normally, there's chat on the side, and this is even smaller. Let me just... Normally, the player is even smaller than this. And I want to see you. I want to see you as a person. I want to hear about you. Twitch does not care unless you are in the top 0.0.01% of a game. Twitch doesn't care about the game. They really don't. They want to connect with you as a person. Hey, Pixel! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you very, very much. It is about the content, but the content is you. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the gaming is not the content. You are the content. The way you play games, the things you talk about, and the community that you as the streamer, together with your audience, build. That is the important part. That will always be the important part on, especially on Twitch. On YouTube, the culture is slightly different, but on Twitch, It is 100% focused on the person. So give us more you. Fill, you can, in my opinion, you can fill this whole corner. Or this corner. Whichever you pick. Or put yourself above it. That's fine too. On like a little line. But I would like to see more personality coming through. And I think that is one of the big things. Also, hello DeFoodle and Papa Smurf that I see there. That is one of the things that you're really struggling with at the moment. Because you said it yourself. Retention, direction, and flow. One, we just gave you direction by blocking games together and letting you play through one and then go on to the next and then go on to the next if you want to be a variety streamer. But secondly, it's reaching the audience also requires them to be able to bond with you. Else they'll go to another Dead by Daylight streamer. And you don't want that. You want people to really come to you for your personality, the way you play the game. And I think if you make that change, share a little bit about yourself. Spend 10 minutes at the start of the stream, at least just chatting. Get to sharing yourself a little bit with your community. You're gonna have people that bind closer to you and you will start growing. Absolutely. The only comment that I could make at this point that I will say is, and that's the last thing that I can add here, really. I would love for you to try and make some strategic decisions in the games that you play. So if you look at the browse section, and we're gonna look, right, for Dead by Daylight. Now, I don't know how many average viewers you have, but let's put this from high to low. And let's close this thing. It's annoying me. Can I? I cannot. Okay. I must be able to close this. Apparently not. Oh, there. Turn off the preview video. Have a look at the number of viewers when you go high to low. 1.6, 1.5, 700. 3. What? Why is there randomly a 3 here? 350, right? And you go down and down and down. And if you are at, let's say, 10 average viewers, no one is going to find you. This person isn't even playing DBD. But yeah, we're all the way down here. 13, 14. We're going even further. Here's the 10 mark. And nobody is going to reach that far. Many people are not going to scroll that far. So try it, and also pick a few games if you can, where you try and really push, I'm gonna say, the top 2 lines. Like, you really want to be around here, the top 10, 12 streamers. That is a really good place to be. Didn't you just say that Twitch doesn't care what game you play unless you're in the top? Calzoth, yes, that is about the skill in game. But viewers, when you play a game, when you want to watch someone, 9 out of 10 times you will open Twitch, right? And you look first at your follow channels. Okay, maybe you don't find anybody there. Maybe you want to watch some DBD, right? Nobody is going to scroll this far down. You're going to look at the top 2 lines. You're going to look at somebody that looks fun. Let's see. Somebody here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay, you click in and have a look. You don't scroll all the way down. You find the first title that you like. Hey, Rossburger. I know Rossburger. You go in and that's it. That's what people do. So that is why, while it doesn't matter what game you play, to make a community, the category does. First title that doesn't have pre-rolls on. Exactly. Let me see. 9% is saying I decided to do streaming seriously, so getting things together, and then I would appreciate your opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The category still matters. The category absolutely still matters. So what you can do, 9 out of 10 times this works, is go down. Go to the 1 to 5k viewer range and see if there are some games that you like here. Now let's take Hunt Showdown for example. Here the top line ends at 68 viewers. If you have over 10 viewers, you're on the third line. It's much more likely that you're going to get found here than you do on something like DBD. Yeah, exactly, Cryptic. Although that one is not always accurate. The Twitch Analytics website you can also use. So another way to do this is go to twitchtracker.com. Find whichever game you want to play. Let's go Dead by Daylight. And this is something I talk about as well. You go to Dead by Daylight. You scroll down, you say 7 days. And you look at the times. So if I would stream around midnight, that is a bad time for me to stream. If I want to stream good and get, a higher chance to get people to find me, I should stream between 10 and 11 a.m. until round and about 3. That's a good time. Because a lot of streamers are stopping. And in here, I have a pit. Same here. Look, every time, there's just a much higher viewer to creator ratio here. And you can use that for every single game. But DBD in general is very, very oversaturated. So I hope that helped. Trigrim, if you have any questions, do let me know. I will answer them, of course. Hey, Lefty, how you doing? You love the videos? That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. Let me see. This is what I'm struggling with. You want to be more easily found, but the categories I want to play and the games I want to play are not popular. Ooh. Okay. There is something else you can do. So, played any good books? What kind of games do you usually stream? You hate that creators are pushed to take off pre-rolls to grow. It's one of my least favorite things. Mid-rolls are so stressful. Why do you feel mid-rolls are stressful? Nice. Yeah, that's the thing with what Segnika is saying. Sometimes unpopular games have a niche following that can surprise you. One of those games, by the way, that always has a niche following, which is really, really interesting, in my opinion. It's usually really, really small. Let's see if I can find it. Like, Terraria has a very big following, but very few streamers for it. Arma is one of those as well. Satisfactory is one of those as well. But I always am quite surprised by old Sonic games, or GoldenEye. Those are really games where you're like, oh god, how do people find me? People just want to see people play it because there's not enough people playing it. Absolutely, Trigrim. Absolutely. Mid-rolls trigger your anxiety on that end of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna highlight this because I think it's important for everybody on Twitch. Literally everyone. So, do people know the difference between pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads? I see a few yeses. Yeah, Eve also has a massive, massive following. I see a few no's. Okay, so let me explain. If you have... So, Pre-roll ads. They're very, very simple. Somebody finds your stream, clicks in, and they first get hit with ads before they can actually watch your stream. Now, these ads can last anything from 90 seconds to 3 minutes. This is literally, they click in, they see ads before they even see any of your content. Mid-roll ads are different. Mid-roll ads means that people that click on your stream immediately get to view your stream, but once every hour, or once every half an hour, or whatever you set it up to be, but let's say once every hour, they get interrupted by ads for 3 minutes unless they are subscribed, in which case they don't get interrupted. Now, yes, that can be very frustrating, and there are many creators that don't like mid-roll ads, but you do not want to use pre-roll ads. I can tell you right now, from my own research and from all the people I've spoken to, and also official numbers, if you have pre-roll ads, you will have a bounce rate of 70%. And what is a bounce rate? A bounce rate is very simple. People coming into your stream, seeing the pre-roll ads, and leaving before ever seeing a part of your stream. That is the bounce rate. And those people are most likely never coming back. If you come in and see at least 30 seconds of gameplay, you are far less likely to bounce. Or, well, not gameplay, but the stream, you're far less likely to bounce when you do get mid-roll ads. It is immediate. It is such a massive difference. The real question is, do you want to lose 7 out of 10 potential viewers before they ever had a chance to see your thing? I don't. I want 10 out of 10 people, or sorry, 10 out of 10 people to leave. No, 0 out of 10 people to leave. People who think pre-roll is superior don't use Twitch. The way that you can really mitigate this, and I do this every single time, whenever I'm not in a multiplayer game or a game I can't pause, I'll stop. I'll literally stop for 3 minutes. We'll chat. I'll answer some questions, and that's it. This is terrible. I mean, let's do a quick poll here, right? Okay, who here leaves a stream before pre-roll ads are over if you are joining somebody who you've never seen before? We're talking not about somebody you very well know, but who do you leave immediately? Sagnika before Turbo 100% of the time? Okay, Turbo is an exception, right? You don't get ads. 100% me, I bounce, I do. I usually leave. I leave, especially in a raid. Mustard as well. I mean, it's just, like, this is a very... Okay, and who decides to watch the pre-rolls before continuing? Genuine question. 2s would be great. Math, may I share a Google spreadsheet with you of my ads analysis? Yeah, please DM me them. Deity. Who stays during the pre-rolls? Every time it crashes, you get a pre-roll? Yeah. What is the bounce rate for mid-rolls? There is no bounce rate. The thing is, Books, when you have mid-rolls, people that come in have a very small chance, 3 minutes in an hour, to jump in and bounce. And they at least have seen some of your content. So there is technically no bounce rate. But I can tell you the bounce rate, even even if you say like who leaves in the first 2 minutes, it's still going to be quite high. It's still going to be 3, maybe 4 people every 10 that leave. If we're talking about before sending a chat message, that skews things a little bit. But my point is, they get to see your content. They get to decide, do I like this or not? Here, they don't even get that decision. Who leaves once the mid-roll starts? From my personal experience, maybe 1 or 2 people. And often after the mid-rolls, they come back. Like my personal experience, and I can pull up a graph if you want me to. The line is stable. Once you get to a point where people are there, if mid-rolls come, they will just wait. They will just stay there. They will wait because they know the content. They've seen the content, and usually they find it worth it, else they wouldn't be there anymore. There you go. You hear it in chat as well. The only thing I will say is that there's currently a bug on Twitch. What you'll see is when a mid-roll starts, you will suddenly see a plummet. And that is just people that are watching mid-rolls, which are technically not counted as watching your stream. And then it goes back up right after the mid-rolls end. This dip you cannot count. That is purely an administrative error. The people are still there. The people are still there. You're right, Saknika. You may need to double check. Pretty sure when I hopped on stream, you got pre-roll ads. Oh, then I should fix that. Thank you, Deity. I like to now start at like 1/2 the hour, ideally earlier than scheduled, with immediately 3-minute ads, not snooze them, because majority of streamers try to end on the hour and raid in. Yeah, Mustard, that works. There are some techniques you can use there. But yeah, honestly, I would always have mid-rolls on. If I'm not running mid-rolls right now, I need to fix that, because I will always want mid-rolls on. It's just the best way to go. It's just the best way to go. I am quickly scrolling back if I can find the stream, because I did see some things that were interesting. So I leave unless there's something special about the content. Exactly. Hey, Chocolate Bunny, how are you doing? How are you doing? I reward viewers with discounted channel prices when a mid-roll plays. Viewers stuck in ads still get a chance after the ads are done to take advantage. Oh, really, Red Gear? I like that as an idea. That is actually brilliant. That is really, really clever. You're not supposed to get pre-roll ads if you get raided in. Supposed. True. I will sometimes leave streams of people I like if they have pre-rolls. Sometimes I do not have time for ads and just want to pop in and say hi to friends. Tinky, I'm right there with you. Especially for the lurkers, right? The work lurkers. I'm a big work lurker, in all honesty. That is actually really, really clever. Or have like a... So what I tend to do... Hey, Ganmore. Yeah, I'm a work lurker. I work and lurk, and I listen in. Streamer.bot works for that. Is having your own Discord server a good thing to have from the beginning? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, the reason for this, and people are absolutely going to kill me for this, because this is brought up, by the way, about once every week. And some of you may already recognize it. It is the marketing funnel. It is the marketing funnel. Yeah. So, let me explain why you should always have a Discord. When you get viewers that find you on discoverability platforms, that is the top of the funnel. People jump into your content strategy here. This is your YouTubes, your TikToks, maybe your Instagrams, where there's an algorithm that helps people find your streams. From those people, some of them will decide to jump into your Twitch, which is the next level down. This is your community channel. That is where people come in when they like your content and they want to interact more with you guys. Like, look at us right now, right? You all came here because you know me from either my main channel or from the Content Delta YouTube. Not everybody that watches those videos is here. Hey, Graham, how you doing? But the community is here. Once you get through the community, you'd think this is your goal. This is where you want people to end. But that is actually not true. There is one more level, and that is your core. This is the community that wants to hang out with you even when you're not streaming, that wants to get all your updates, all your go lives. They want to be there every single time. You need to give that community a home. And the home for most communities is Discord or a newsletter, but usually it is Discord. That is why you should always have a Discord. Always. Yeah. Make a Discord, even if there's 2 people in there. Even if you're alone. Yeah, Discord is the home of your community. That's where everybody flocks to that wants to be there no matter what. And this funnel, once you understand that, is a major, major powerhouse. Giving people the option to get notification for go lives. Don't want people to mute your server because of too many ads. Oh yeah, I have a rule. Only at once, unless there's a special occasion. Only at once per day at most. But if you can, make it a community server. Give people roles that suppress your at everyone's. It's something I've recently added and people love it. I've recently redone my whole Discord on the Mathman EU site, so my main channel side, and people absolutely love the fact that they can now say, oh, I don't want pop-ups for Content Delta, or I don't want any ads because I just don't want that. I'm here for the community and I see you come online on Twitch anyway. That sort of stuff. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Customization is key. Give people options. Not too many options, but give people options. Okay, shall we see if we can find a second person? Let's see. So I'm gonna mark, where's Trigrim? I'm gonna mark Trigrim in a color so I don't accidentally review people twice. And we will go on for the next one. Let's see. We have a few people in. You know what? Oh, there's so many people. How? Okay, we're not gonna make the whole list, are we? We're not gonna make the... Okay. You know what? I see somebody here. Cryptic entity. Just so you guys know, the list is currently 30 people long. I'm gonna be here a while doing this. I can't stress enough how glad I am I stumbled upon your YouTube page. Now you're here, you are the G. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. Lefty, you haven't streamed in a while, but I'd love to see what my channel looks like to you. Absolutely, you can sign up. Link in the description. Yes, sign up, please. I'm gonna be honest. I love doing this, though. I love doing this. And for me, like, I'm a mathematician by trade, right? I do a lot of research, and I spend about 10 hours a week researching YouTube and researching this sort of stuff. Jose, you legend. Thank you very much. If you guys ever have questions and I'm live, feel free to pop them in. Feel free to pop them into the Discord, all that sort of stuff. Because I love helping you guys grow. Where do we sign up? Let me post a link in Twitch. Yeah, we switched out the link on Twitch because there were enough people that I probably am not going to get through it today. There you go. I genuinely love doing this stuff. It's so much fun. Okay, let's have a look at Cryptic Entity. Jose, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And 9%. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch as well, of course. I do appreciate it. More reasons for people to come to the next review stream? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because we're gonna... clearly, we need to do more of these. Lefty, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. Oh, no need to apologize. It's much appreciated. It genuinely is. Cryptic. I'm gonna read out what your struggle is. And Dark Disciple, thank you so much for the follow as well. You mentioned a specific struggle, I think. Where are you? I copied you, but there you are. Maintaining viewers, still new, but getting people to come and stay seems to be a struggle. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yep. Let's have a look then. One sec. I just need to check something here. Make sure that this is on. Yes, it is. Perfect. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look then. I love the branding. Again, really well done. Two clear, fixed colors you're using. Pink and blue. And it's that light blue, and you let that come back here on the right-hand side. I like that. It looks really, really nice. It looks really, really nice. So let's have a look then. Let's have a look then at the rest of this. Hey, Gajira, how you doing? Thank you very much. I'm happy that they are helping. That I really appreciate. Thank you for popping in and saying that, Gajira. Okay, we are first gonna look at your about. The same thing as before. This is just something I look at all the time. Autism Dad, Variety Horror, Phasmophobia is my main game. Advanced GG Ambassador. Yep, okay. Business Inquiries, Cryptic Entity 22. Yes. We have an email. We have an email. We love it. Nothing to say about that. Let's have a look here then. Okay. So. Where to start? You have a lot of panels. I would see if you can clean those up just a little bit. Because everything is sort of everywhere and it's really hard to see what is important and what isn't. More importantly, you have your sub perks here, then you have info here, a playlist here. There's too much, and your Discord link is all the way down here. That is not good. You want that to be all the way at the top. People need to be able to see the banner and click it, even though it's here. Even though it's here. Ash! Ash! Playlist has it as well. Twice. I had not noticed that. Yeah. You want to put like your panels all to one side and then have all the important bits on the other side. And choose what you want to optimize for. This is what mobile viewers will see. They see 3 bars. 4 bars is full HD, that's 1080p. And 5 bars is anything bigger than that. Let's have a look at your schedule then. Okay, Faz. Do you actually play Faz on those days? New Bleasdale, demos and beta games. All difficulty, yes. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What happened here, schedule? Here you're neatly 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. Here you decide to split it up on 2 sides. Twitch things. No, it gets automatically converted to my time, Cryptic Entity. And Strimandu, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Needs more panels? Needs cleaner panels. Yeah, times are always converted to local. It's just weird that it just decided to split them up for some reason. And here it's normal again. Is it because you streamed early? I think so. Okay, so you mostly do Phasmo content. That's fair. With the occasional, like here you have a Thursday, you had a little charity stream here. That's all Phas for the rest. Then you have Enshrouded here. That seems fine. It's hard for me to judge your schedule because everything is so cut. Because you're starting here. There's like these little bars here as well. Because it goes to the next day for me and it just doesn't like it, apparently. Here it's fine. Review you. You have to sign up, Strimandu. I already have 30 people in the queue, so I can't really prefer specific people, but sign up at that link, please. And we'll pick a random one next as well. I just go randomly. Let's have a quick look. Stream is offline. Again, why is this a lower L? Do they not have a capital L in this particular font? I love the stacking of the fonts, by the way. That looks really good. I really like your branding. Your branding is really, really nice. Okay. One sec. Maintaining viewers, I'm still new, but getting people to come and stay seems to be a struggle. Okay. The font might not have the uppercase L. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That might be the case. Let's have a look at your content. You have a nice little trailer, although your trailer is using different branding. Just as a note, it's not really important. Recent broadcasts. We'll go for that one. And we'll go at a random time in the stream. Pause. Turn up. Pause music. Something just happened here. We want to see this.
And then run up the corner of the landing. Alright, no tarot cards. I don't see any bone up here. And double check this other room to see if it was
As somebody who plays this game, I know what just happened.
Ghosty. Seen her several times along the
Okay.
scene. Yeah, when Tom did the preview, she ran up from behind her aquarium up the wall into there. We found the ghost room. This will be my first trip in the actual attic. I've been in the attic bedroom, but never in the actual attic itself. Should probably actually keep this stuff on me. Turn this room light off for now till we find the bone.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there for a moment. Very talkative. You're explaining the game, which is really, really good. You're talking about the things that you're doing. There is something I am noticing that you might want to have a quick look at. Your microphone settings. It sounds to me that you might be clipping ever so slightly. If you listen to the sound, if you listen to the sound, you can hear that sort of, it just starts to grate on your ears. I mean, it's minuscule, right? But you can just hear it. Let me just go back a little bit and you can hear it.
Aquarium up the wall into there.
You hear it starting to crackle?
We found the
might
ghost
go
room.
to the recent. I made a physical adjustment.
This will
Okay.
be my
Let's have a look. The most recent. Random placement.
firefighter 13. It just defaults to that test message thing that says, "Thank you for the biddies, friend." If you did, you think? Okay, let me double check it.
I think we're supposed to get dots.
I think you went a bit too
Go
far
ahead.
the other way.
Are you?
Let me see if I can catch you
Please.
somewhere where there's not somebody else
Be back in
speaking.
a little bit. Okay, demon. You know where I'll be. Right here. Right here. Oh shit!
150 Tom and page 21 vibes.
Yeah, I think you went just too far here. So what you want to do when you're setting up your microphone, especially with a dynamic mic, now you have a condenser mic, is the best way. This is genuinely the best way to test your microphone. Put a thumb against your chin, stretch your hand like this. If your pinky can reach the microphone, you're close enough. With a condenser mic. With a dynamic mic, you practically want to eat your microphone, but sort of like a few centimeters off is where you want to be. Yeah, mic audio is really difficult, especially when you move your mic a lot. So really try and get it sort of this distance from you. Put it against the pinky and you'll get a much fuller tone. And then indeed check your equalizer as well. You might want to equalize it a little bit, so you pull out a little bit of the mid. Check that. Make a stencil and tape it to your face. Yes, become a unicorn. That is your mic measurement. If it lays on your mic, you're fine. If it falls off, you're too close. Or sorry, too far away. You have a HyperX Quadcast that has the loose gain knob on the bottom. Okay, I know. Okay, just so we're clear, I could see from the last VOD we were on, right, on this one, this is also a HyperX Quadcast. From the last person we checked on Trigrim, that was also a HyperX Quadcast. Never ask me about my opinions about the HyperX Quadcast. Please don't. I just saying this, I genuinely believe this is one of the most overhyped and worst streamer microphones that you can get. Personal opinion, I know, but it is just so complex, and there's no need for that. Beacon mic is the GOAT, but very expensive. The Elgato Wave 3 is a good option. The Tonor TD510, the Fifine K688. There are cheaper, better options out there. Don't get this one. Do not get the SM7B. But RGB, boy, that's why people get it. I know. You had mine for years before I started streaming. Would you recommend a better mic to look at to purchase in the next couple of months? Trigrim? No. No, because it works. You have it now. Plus, I think you don't have the S, do you? Because I think this might be the S. And the S is significantly worse than the original one. Which is funny, but true. Yeah, no, RGB is not what you want. RGB is not important. For the rest, I mean, oh, you're using the... Yeah, you're using the owned overlay as well here.
Detailed into these rugs now because the one he had yesterday... was on one of these
yeah, there's clearly that tinniness. Try and get it a little further away than this one, a little closer than the other one.
The curves of the rug design. Like, no, we got to do something about that, please.
Talking with people is really, really good. You're clearly showing your interest.
Boner, where are you?
You're talking through the game. Hey, Elmo, how you doing? You got the Razer Siren Mini. Not bad. Not my favorite mic, but that's a good starter.
Across that stitch.
What was that? What was that visual glitch? Sorry, I just noticed this. Look at this. What was that?
Like this. It wasn't this rug, I don't think, but it was like laid perfectly across that stitch.
What is this? Is that just the ghost deciding to show itself without anything else? It's fine. That's a different question. So, Cryptic, looking at your stream and looking at your question specifically, I think we are running into the same struggle as I was talking about with Trigrim when you were playing DBD. If you look at the Phasmophobia category, and we are going to see a lot of people I know right now. Phasmophobia. No, the game, please. Come on. Can I just click there? There we go. Perfect. So if we go high to low, again, just a random 19 in high to low. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Norcane. So if you look here and you look through 68, 47, 34, 25, 13. So you'd be... This is not correct because there's just random numbers everywhere. Let me try and refresh. See if that helps. Yeah, so there's a few that are not in the right spot. But if you are... Like, you'd be around the third line. That's actually fine. Maybe this is not the issue. Maybe... okay. Okay. We're running into a different issue. And I'll show you what the issue is. I'm not! Nothing changes? Recommend... Oh, low to high works. High to low just goes to recommended. Okay, we'll inverse search it then. Oh, God. Yeah, so we have the highest now at the bottom. Yeah, you'd be second or third row, and even then it doesn't fully match up. But I think I know what you're running into. And it's this. It's this. So what we're looking at right now, this is the Twitch graph for Phasmophobia. On Twitch Tracker, you can always see how many streamers are live per day and how many streamers or how many viewers there are for a specific category. So if we look at the monthlies, and especially down here, we have an average number of viewers of about 4,500. Which, I'm gonna be honest, with 500 channels, gives you a ratio of under 10%. And when you have a ratio under 10 or under 10 people, that means the average amount of people that a streamer can expect to have is 10. However, when we then look at the 7 days, there may be reasons that this is a little bit skewed. So if we look here, this is InSim. Here again, this is InSim. InSim plays Phas on Mondays and on some other day. I can't remember. So those are your big spikes. If we look at around your time, which is midnight my time, the ratio is worse. The ratio is definitely worse. So you're running into the issue that there are just no new viewers to attract in Phas. Wednesdays, would that fit? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, yeah. That's InSim. It's Wednesday and Monday. 100%. But you're running into the issue that there's just not enough. There are just not enough viewers in Phas anymore. Phas is not doing great in general. It's not doing great. All the viewers are very centered on certain people, which is difficult. It's really, really difficult to get through and to get up from that because new viewers aren't going to find you. They will jump in and they will see whoever they already follow and they'll go in instead of looking around. Oh, Repo is blowing up. Yeah, but Phas is what I would call Phas saturated at this point. I love Repo. I freaking love Repo. It's so much fun. But that's a side note. As a viewer, I click on the stream and there's nothing there to grab my attention. Or if there isn't any immediate commentary, I go to the next one. Yeah, 100%. You're completely right, Mudkip. With Phas streams, everybody already has their favorite streamer. And there's nothing you really can do to change that. Which is something where a lot of Phasmo streamers run into. And you can actually see this, right? You can actually see this. Fewer and fewer people are streaming Phas. Heck, we had a new map come out in this month. And still, we are losing streamers on Phas. January, 650 average. Now we're down to 527. Before the update, we were on 200. These are categories you can really look for as well. And yeah, this is just a general problem. It is a gorgeous map. It absolutely is. Hey, Sinister, how you doing? You started noticing the lack of interest in Phas. Glad to hear you say that too. Yeah, and I can actually show you. So this is just the streamer side, right? But if you go to SteamDB, and I don't know how many of you know this. If we go to SteamDB and we go to Phas, you can go down to charts and you can actually see how many people have been playing the game on Steam. This was the massive patch. It went down. In January, we had another patch. It picked up. Hey, Sinister. Thank you for the follow. And look where we're going now. This is average players over 24 hours. Hey, oh my god, how are you doing? It is absolutely crashing. This is something that you can do with your games as well. Go check them out on SteamDB. Go check them out on Twitch Tracker and see if you're still in the right category. It's something to keep an eye on, at least. It definitely is something to keep an eye on. But yeah, Cryptic, I think there's just very few new viewers for you to learn from, to get any information from. It's kind of why I tried to niche myself into obscure games I felt weren't getting enough airtime they deserve, but now you feel stuck in a niche that doesn't have many viewers, in spite of each category having a decent amount of follower interest. Yeah, this is also sort of an issue in those sort of situations, right? And for people that really like these games, where there is just no following, if we look at things like that, or that have a high following but no streamers, things like classic Mario, classic Sonic, classic N64 games, there are speedrunning communities, but that is really it in the classic sphere. So if you're going for something that is a classic, you need to get your videos out. You need to put stuff on YouTube. Get your best moments. Make TikToks out of them. It's the only way to get those people that love the game to find the game and come over to you. Oh my god, you're saying, been learning a lot from your videos. I'm very grateful for the time you put into helping small streamers. Honestly, I love doing this. I genuinely love doing this. It is one of my favorite things. Everyone keeps telling me to start doing long form. I should be good, Frosty. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm gonna go against people. I'm gonna go against people. This year, 2025, is the year of shorts. Look at everybody that blew up in the last year and a half. Every single person that has grown massive from nothing, shorts. Queso, shorts. Pirate Software, shorts. A little bit of an older creator, but has seen a resurge. Co-Carnage, shorts. If we look at Small Ant, shorts. It's constantly shorts. It's random, Squishy. I tried to grab them randomly from my list, prioritizing people that are actually in chat. Getting pre-rolls. I will need to fix that for the next one, BT. Yeah, I'll set it up for the next one so that we can fix it. Hey, SBZ, how are you doing? What about bikinis? That's fine too. If you want to make bikinis, that's fine. Yeah. I prefer shorts. Thank you, SBZ. I will have a look. I will have a look. We have many people on the list, but we're going to be doing this for a while. Quick streamer bot question, but you're doing stream reviews today. What day is best to ask you the question? Today. Feel free to ask Elmo. And otherwise, ask in the Discord, because I won't be live on Friday for reasons I'll explain later. Been following on YouTube for a while now. Let's go, Luxies. Yeah, we are going to be... So, it is quite new, but we are going to be streaming every Tuesday, every Friday, and I will be answering questions, coding some of the widgets that I put out, and just helping people and having fun, and playing games. We're going to do playing games as well. We're currently doing some RimWorld, which is quite fun. Hey, Priestify, thank you very much. Thank you. And Zortug, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Mama Sugar, please feel free to ask questions. You know this. I just want to know if it's possible to have a channel point system to mute your mic in Discord only and not on stream. I don't think there's a Discord link. Yeah. Oop. I I don't think there is a link to Discord at the moment. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's actually true. Good point, King. What you can just do, right? What you can do is... That's the wrong button. What you do is you make a streamer bot action that presses a hotkey. And that is your mute in Discord hotkey. Something like control and a numpad. So that it doesn't interfere with your game. That is the way to go. That way you can absolutely do it. You can also do it through... No, that's the way. So you just make it press the mute hotkey on Discord. Yeah. Good call, King. What would be a great game to grow a community on Twitch? Depends on what you like to play. That's the thing. You start with what would you like to play? And from there you move on. Hey, Stitch, how you doing? Let me see. Red Gear, you're saying the link isn't working? Okay, I'll put it on my to-do list. I'll fix it for the next stream. Let's go, Sporting Sith. I love that. RimWorld makes me giggle. I love RimWorld. RimWorld is good fun to play as well. I like building games. I'll give it a try, but when I tried yesterday, it wasn't working while you were in a game. Ooh, is that... You know what, Elmo? We can have a look at it together. Yeah, ask that question again in the Discord. You have a 100k channel point redeem called Rage Quit that will press Alt F4. Oh, no. Yeah, you 100%. You 100%. Like, the first question you need to ask is, what game do I enjoy? If you want to pick a good game to stream. Of course, if you're going to pick a game in the first line and a half, maybe two, you might run into some issues. Maybe. But the first thing you do is pick something you enjoy. My wife and I stream side by side and have a Blue Yeti currently. If you end up coming across my review in the future, you'll hear what I mean. Are there any mics that are good for a two-person type setting other than the Yeti? I'll have a look. Hey, Moss, how you doing? Welcome in. What I heard is essentially Fast may not be the game to stream as a new and trying to grow channel. Yeah. I find it really difficult to give my opinion about games. But as somebody who mained Fast for over 2 years, there is a reason in the last week we've touched Faz once. Because I am genuinely worried that the Faz as a category on Twitch is going to die. We are losing more and more streamers and more viewers because there's just nothing interesting left in the game. Podcast mics can work. However, the problem with podcast mic, and this is one of them, right? This is the podcast mic, is you will still hear things. There will be things coming through, and that's okay. But a podcast mic can help. The Faz has left the building. Yeah. The fact you made it for so long makes me respect your opinion on it. Yeah, I'm looking at Faz, and I just don't know. I don't know. Priestify, I will answer your question just after Sun Zero. Do you think becoming a WoW streamer would be difficult with so many folks currently streaming it? It is hyped. Yeah, it's hard. Also, let me just quote Pirate Software's mantra here. Streamers go to WoW to die. If you, like most streamers that go from their games to WoW, keep their community and never grow. That's retirement. That's streamer retirement. Unless you have something really, really cool that you want to do in WoW, it's going to be real hard because WoW, again, is one of those games where every challenge has been done. The 1 to 100 hardcores have been done. The no gear have been done. Everything has been done. And that makes it really, really difficult. And I agree, that's not the easiest thing to go through. And that doesn't mean that there is no way you'll grow, get me right. But it is something to consider when you are focusing on growth, right? Let me see. Priestify, how would you approach streaming a small game with a growing community? The game I play is growing, and when there were 50 viewers on Twitch, you have 10 of those. Now more people are coming to the game, and I'm getting fewer viewers and lost down the list. Oh, that is rough. How brutally honest do you want me to be, Priestify? This is a genuine question. Because I can give you the true answer and I can give you the true answer. Pretty sure Insim gained popularity because of mainly Fast. True, but that was when Fast just started. Okay. You want me to be fully honest with you. I'm first going to start at the nice end. The game is still growing. You will slowly see if more people are coming in, that the game will get more viewers, and because you've been playing it for a while, you can already start making shorts. Already start making YouTube videos. Help new players. That is a great way to get your name out there. But, and I hate to say this, but I don't mean this mean. I just want to be honest with you. You may have missed the boat. You may just not have developed your skills so much that there are other streamers who have the talky skills and who already have a bigger following that can easily switch into that are able to, I don't want to say steal, but corner the market a little bit. And that is something you do have to worry about. You absolutely do. But the next time you get this chance, you won't make the same mistake. Because you will have been working on your streaming skills for so long that there's no way that people can avoid you at that point. But keep at it. You might only get 10 viewers now. You might get 15 viewers in a few weeks. And maybe the game blows up. We saw this with Project Zomboid recently. You see this with Repo out of the blue. And maybe people will then come flock to you. But you first need that main level of skill. Of being able to chat. Having people interested in you. Giving something to the community. And that is the point where you will see people coming in and saying, let's go. Now they come for you. Because they don't come to you for the game. We said that earlier, right? They come for the game, they stay for you, but you need to bind them to you more than the game. One of my main viewers started streaming again and already had an established following, and most of my audience watch him now rather than me. Yeah, that happens. That happens. It's frustrating, don't get me wrong. I've been in the same boat. I've had the same sort of terrible experience of, okay, this game is growing. It's awesome. And then you're just shoveled under creators that have few thousands of viewers or hundreds of viewers. And you go down and down that category. And you're sitting there like, but I was here already. Why? Why? It happens. It happens. Yeah, exactly, Mama Sugar. The game is just window dressing. You are the product. Hell, we're sitting here with a screen of literally just paint. Hey, Slasher Tasher. and we're just reviewing streams. Speaking of, shall we see who the next person is going to be on the list? Oh my god, we have just... First off, we have just gotten more people in, which is great. I'm gonna do an RNG. I'm gonna roll a number at this point. Just because there are so many people and I don't want to make choices. 36. 35 still in the running. Number 25. JPZ, are you still here? It has exploded quite significantly, Saknika. I don't know if JPZ is here. If they're not, I'm gonna pick somebody that is here. Hey, Mandy, how are you doing? Oh my god, your favorite your lucky number is 13. Same here. PZ is here. Okay, let's have a look. You sent me the mobile site, so I'm gonna make that into desktop. There we go. Let's pull you over here. Let's see. Hey, Nimue. Let's see. Is the TTS going to work?
Nimue HX says hello everyone.
Hey, Nimue, how are you? Your number is 36, yes. How does one go about getting looked at? Asking for science. I'm very new to the Twitch channel. Used a lot of your YouTube videos a bit ago to get some ideas. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not saying it's impossible. It is really, really hard. So I think there are a couple of things you can do. The first thing is you need to learn. Like, you need to work on yourself. I usually say work on yourself about half an hour every day. It can be watching videos. It can be doing, like, talking exercises, speech exercises. But work on yourself 30 minutes every single day. And then in the mornings, you will probably want to go, like, a 1 day in the morning on a Saturday or something like that. Take 3 to 4 hours where you work on YouTube video, reviewing your streams, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it tends to be a good way to go for it, and just build those skills. The presentation skills, the learning how to multitask. Yeah, always learn. Always keep learning. The viewer likes to be engaged and noticed. Yes, absolutely. Don't just shout out everybody, but calling people out, like saying, yeah, yo, Jose, you're right, you're saying that. And saying their name, then reading their message. That is so important. That is so freaking important. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow as well. You absolute legend. And then it's all about reading or playing the right games that fit with you. So one thing that you can do is playing games that are not as popular, or playing games that are interesting in a challenge way. For example, let's say that you want to grow playing something like Elden Ring. Well, you can do that just by... Oh, you meant for the channel that... Okay, wait, one sec. It started playing. 1 second. Then I actually need to read back, because I did not see... Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. Let me just drop the link. There you go. And I see some TTS, and then we'll get to JPZ.
Mudcup__ says unroll the tadpole OS frog, unclog the frog OS frog, unload the toad OS frog UNINHIBIT the ribbit OS frog, unstick the lick OS frog UNIMPRISON the amphibian OS frog, unmute the newt OS frog UNBENCH
Okay, it's starting.
the Kench
Please
OS frog,
stop.
permit the Kermit OS frog DEFOG the Pollywog OS frog.
Defog the frog? Was that part of that? Apparently, we're talking about frogs. And the next one, we'll listen to that one as
Mama
well,
Sugar
and then we'll
says,
go.
How do you personally recommend prioritizing who gets SOs?
First off, yes, Vin Zhang is an amazing person to watch. Played any good books. It really is. I freaking love that content. If you want to learn how to speak well, Vin Zhang is the best place to go. As for comedians, heckling comedians, Jimmy Carr is a great choice for that. Especially like comedians that do a lot of crowd work is an amazing choice to watch. Is it Chili Lime? Nice. I did not know. How do I personally recommend prioritizing who gets shoutouts? Very simple. Very simple. 1, team members. If you're on a Twitch team, give them shoutouts. 2, personal friends. Personal friends also get shoutouts. 3, people that raid you. Those are the 3 people you give shoutouts. The moment somebody starts asking for shoutouts, no. Sorry. Those are the only 3 people that I shout out. The reason those are the only 3 people I shout out, very simple. I shout out people that I appreciate as creators. What I'm doing, also Black Sheep, thank you very much for the follow. What I do when I give a shout out is actually saying, hey, community, I'm shouting this person out because I believe you might enjoy their content. I am endorsing them. And endorsements are worth so much on Twitch because people bind with the person. Did we get a notification if our page got to get a review? No. If you're here, you're more likely to get a review. But if you're not here, you might still come up. We are going to currently look at JPZ's. Thank you very much, Black Sheep. I'm happy that you are able to sort of feel a bit more confident and that I'm able to help you. That is very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Why is my YouTube chat disappearing again? There we go. Yappin' Viking, thank you so much for the follow as well. What's the fake raid thing? Okay. Not a problem, Priestify. Thank you so much for being here. I do still take applications, Sinister. Yeah, I need to just... let me just... Boop. No, it's not Stream Elements this time. No, normally it is. It's fine. It's... For some reason, the alpha version doesn't show YouTube chat yet of streamer.bot. And yes, what is a fake raid? So a fake raid is somebody that doesn't... Yeah, Frosty already explained it. I'll just read it out. Someone that goes into their own chat while not live and then raiding a person. It will come up as a one-person raid, which is not the way to go. Played any good books? Holy shit, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is so kind of you. You're an absolute legend. I have tried the new streamer.bot dark mode. Yes. And TD is a goat. TD drops in quite regularly here. Moss. Can you even /host people? No, you cannot. You cannot. Look, I like so much, I pushed it. It's in production. This is literally the streamer.bot that's running right now. It is amazing. They've done some really good stuff. And it's good enough to use. So I'm really happy with it. Okay, JPZ, let's have a look at your channel. Moss said hi. I will do that, Moss. We do love native streamer.bot. I am a self-proclaimed streamer.bot evangelist. I will 100% tell anyone in the world, if you're going to start streaming, learn this. Learn streamer.bot and you can do everything. Everything your heart desires. Like literally, this music bot pulls data from Spotify. I built this myself. Does a little line. Pulls all the information. This is just, you can do anything with it. Anything at all. What's the difference between friends and acquaintances? Because I don't think people realize there's a difference, or that there is another point of separation relating to shoutouts. Acquaintances and friends. So friends are people that you will go into the stream of and you will stick around, right? These are people that you like watching and they like watching you and they support you and you support them, and it's just, it's a whole thing. Often with friends, you talk outside of streams as well. With acquaintances, these are just people you know that are also in your category or that raided you once. It's a little bit different. Love StreamerBot. I say 90% of what is in my streams were made in StreamerBot. Absolutely. It can be done in StreamerBot, but if you use Firebot, it's so easy. It's also easy in StreamerBot. It really is. Some people don't want to shout out when they are just there to support you. Moss, I would say, again, if you shout people out, you're doing that with your own reputation on the line. If you want to shout somebody out, shout somebody out. Just do it. It's fine. If they really don't like it, they will let you know and you can turn it off. Just don't shout everybody out. Don't shout out everybody that gets into your chat. Because what happens at that point is you're diluting your brand. And you don't want to do that. Your brand, your personality is the most important thing that you can have. And there's nothing worse than your brand diluting and not having anything. You don't like shoutouts simply because I have not been streaming, but I state that when they go to shout out. Now some to choose to anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Do not add water to your brand. No. Drink your brand pure. Pure brand is best brand. Hey, J-Mac, how are you? Don't know if I said hi yet to you today. I'm hydrating, Mandy. This is actually water. Okay. Let's have a look. I don't drink water in the first place. Stuff's gross. Fish have in it. Yeah, true. True. That's why I run all my water through a filter. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, JPZ. We're gonna have a chat about multiple things. I already see 3 things that need to change, in my opinion. First off, let's zoom in a little. And let's look over here. We said it before. Your About section is the first place where people are able to see who you are as a person. So, you want to put some information in there that's actually valuable. I Just Be Gaming doesn't really tell anything about yourself. The reason why telling something about yourself is very important is, as we said before, people bind with the streamer, not with the game. So you really want to put something in there like, hi, I'm Jay, or I'm JPZ, I'm from blah, this is what I do, and also business email. Business email in your about pages. No business email, no sponsorship. You might only have a few viewers now, but in a year, and it's still not there, you might have 50 or 100 or 200. You don't know. Put it in there. It's so important. I will hammer on that every single time. Secondly, there's no panels. I do not see any panels. So, something like an about page, your YouTube, maybe give them some sort of information about who you are. 1K followers in a year is great, honestly. Things like a Discord link. I also don't see a Discord link. These are all things that you're gonna want to put in here. This is really, really bare, and we need some more information. Dummy question, where to add chat? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be weird. So, if you're on your own page, right, you'll have this... Stop talking. Stop talking, me! You have a little button called Edit Panels, and you can add them. Look at my many, many panels, by the way. Not me giving advice I don't follow myself. I will have to change that. As I said, I'm still building this channel. I spend most of my time on the other channel, on my main channel. Yeah, but there will be a button there. Okay, let's have a look here. So, regarding your branding, I would like to see something a bit more personal here. Your color here is purple. You can change that. Yeah, it does. It does have a lot of panels. I know. And I can also see, and you guys can see this as well. Do you see the little red lines? That's muted. That is muted sound. And muted sound means you were listening to copyrighted music. Please don't do that. Because now I can't watch your stream. I can't have copyrighted music here. So I can't say anything. Sonic Boomin, yes, there's a link in the description. Thank you, Sinister. I know, I'm sorry. I can't help. I really can't. This one's 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry. Because there is just, yeah, there's copyrighted music. And if I can't listen to you talk, that's gonna make life really hard. We can look at your schedule, though. Let's have a look at your schedule. So you stream 5 days a week. At least planned. How long have you been streaming? 2 weeks? Camera position is good. Yeah, okay. Camera position is good. You could cut it in a little bit, make yourself a bit larger, but that's really the only thing I could say. But yeah, you seem to have been streaming for 2 weeks. Don't see anything earlier. May have been a long break. And then you have a schedule of 5 days. You streamed twice last week. And you've streamed twice this week. I think? Yes. Stay consistent. Stay consistent. That's really the only thing I can say. If your schedule is 5 days a week, go live 5 days a week. 2 weeks being at nearly 40 is pretty darn okay. No, that is actually really good. Yeah, that's really, really good. Normally, what I would see is 50 followers takes about 3.5 weeks. Sometimes it takes months. But a minimum 3.5 weeks. Okay, that means we are going to move on to the next one. I wish I could say more. I genuinely wish I could say more. Where's the list? List? There you are. Gonna mark JPZ off. And we're gonna run the random number generator again. Let's see. We are now on 41. Let's run it. Nope. We already did that person. Viking. Yappin' Viking. Are you here? Been streaming since October and I'm already at 25. Feeling really good about that. That's good. And I think one of the things that can really help is when you do start streaming is find other people in your niche and just hang out with them. Learn from them. And by being part of that community, you are going to slowly grow yourself as a channel as well. Because they will slowly start looking at you as another person they can hang out with. Code with TD, how you doing? TD, I've been told by Moss to say hi. I'm assuming Moss might actually still be here. Hey! Starting to experiment with the stream together feature built within Twitch. Good idea. Very good idea. In your opinion, is networking a must for growing on Twitch? I hate this. I really do not like this. This is one of my most... I hate the word networking, and I feel like it shouldn't be. But yes, it is. It absolutely is. Hanging out with people, saying hi, having a chat with them is so important. Because that's the only way you're going to build connections while you're offline. Yeah, networking is a nasty word. I don't particularly like it. But it's building relationships. But everybody calls it networking. You go into people's streams, you hang out, you have a chat with them, and they will probably like hanging out with you. You become a part of their community. You never mention, one rule, you never, ever mention that you're a streamer. Unless you are asked by the streamer themselves. Yes. You become friends with them. You hang out. You have a wonderful time. They enjoy themselves. You enjoy yourselves. Network is net worth. Oh, Sonic Boomin'. I like that. That's really, really good. I really like that. But yeah, it is true. You hang out with them. You talk to them. You have a good time. And eventually people will go, hey, I like this person. And they'll be browsing and they'll see you. Or maybe you get discovered by the streamer and you go, hey, that's awesome. And that way they will start finding you. Call out a lurker. Know someone who does that? No, don't call out lurkers. Never call out lurkers. Yeah, it's about being friends. Yeah, hey, Mad on Fire, how are you doing? Is it too late, KM? No, it isn't. We're going to be doing this for a while longer. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for a while longer. If I'm lurking and you call me out, I will immediately leave. I think the only time I call... No, That's not true. I never call out lurkers. I will sometimes make a quip. So sometimes I know that Ash is here and Ash is lurking, and I will say something about, you know, Magic the Gathering being a waste of money. And maybe I'll name him, and that's okay, right? Because if he doesn't answer, that's fine. People know Ash. It's still going to be a fun joke. But when you are streaming, you don't open the viewer tab and go, "Hey, Bob, how are you doing? You've been here for a few minutes now and you haven't said anything." You don't do that. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. You've actually gained followers by just chatting? Yeah, exactly. You become part of the community. Yeah, and also you're right. If you're submitting for a stream review, you're allowed to say that you're a streamer. I like you, buddy, but them's fighting words. Magic the Gathering is amazing. J-Mac, you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna hate. So I've recently revamped my Discord, right? I've recently revamped my Discord. This title, this role is for people that play trading card games. Yep. If you're a trading card game player in the Discord, you're a cardboard investor. Because it's true. You're investing in cardboard. That's all you're doing. You can be weird if it turn you can be weird if it turns into a comedic clip for your channel that you've won. If you could turn calling out a lurker to some random comedy, and it especially helps Sonic Boomin because I know Ash, right? Ash has been a friend of the community and one of my mods for 3 years now. I think it's like 3 years. So that is also different because people know Ash. You don't do that with random people. That's the most important thing. Magic Gathering is a waste of money. You wasted 400 on the deck that got lost in a move. You will never get that deck back. You will never get that deck back. Did I have fun? Yes. But much like a card, the value immediately deteriorates after you open it. True. I have a shoebox full of Magic cards. Just as a side note. A shoebox full of Magic cards. I don't think Yappin' Viking is here right now. So we are going to go for the next one. You have to be kidding me. I rolled 36. Sun Zero, are you here? Well, I changed my headgear. Or my headset. Oh, Yappin' Viking is here. And Sun Zero are here. Okay. We have 2 people lined up then. We'll do Sun Zero, then we'll do Yappin' Viking. We'll do both of yous. That means we already have 2 people lined up. We have more than enough time for that. Let's start here with Sun Zero, aka SBZ Plays. Pause that for a moment. You sometimes call out lurkers if you know the person saying hello, such and such, thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, but if they go, like, if they do exclamation point lurk, that is fine. You can say, hey, thank you for the lurk. But if they don't say anything, if they're just there enjoying the stream, then don't call them out. Don't call them out. I think doing it with randoms is fun. It's an opportunity to turn an organic opportunity into a moment to have some breaking the fourth wall fun. People like to be included, especially if it's done in good taste. The problem that I have, and this is something that's also brought up, especially on Twitch, right? If you call out lurkers in that way, if you call out lurkers that are there without actually interacting, people will leave. Some people just want to watch the game, and that should also be okay. I spent so long waiting for you to go live. Took me too long to realize you're streaming on this channel today. Yes, I am. I am Man on Fire. Yes, I am. Always. So let's have a look at SBZ here. Let's have a look. How you doing, by the way, Thictress? I hope you're doing well. Detroit, Until Dawn, Life is Strange. I love, like, this looks good. Again, great design here. Really like that. Your stream looks, like, from your camera, the stream looks clean. Very, very clean. I like that.
Mandy __
We'll have a
cake
look.
says, sir, hydrate please, sir. I am begging you, hydrate more.
Thank you, Mandy. I will do that. And Mad on Fire, thank you so much for the
Slasher
follow.
Tasha says, Math, thank you for all you do for the community less than 3 truly. You have always been one of the most kind, open, and non-judgmental people on Twitch. You genuinely help without ever shaming. It doesn't go unnoticed less than 3.
Thank you, Tash. Thank you very, very much. That is really, really kind of you. That is really, really kind of you. Ooh, need a deep breath for that one. I think the most toxic user lurkers I ever encountered, though, was a streamer who would yell at people who were lurking that if their stream wasn't the only stream they were lurking in, to stop because they didn't count as a viewer. And this streamer made no... Oh my god, that is ridiculous, Saknika. That is ridiculous. Oh! Played any good books? Another 5! You absolute legend! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Enjoy that, B Technician, Andy Lippy, Graham, Corrupt Mind, and King. Absolute legends. Thank you very much. Yeah, less than 3. Exactly. Nothing to lose. Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm already looking... This I'm actually looking forward to. Let's have a look. Your profile picture... For your profile picture, I'd zoom in a little bit. I know it's something very simple, but if you zoom in, show more of your face, we would be able to recognize you right there. That's just it's just a little thing, but I noticed it immediately, so I thought, let's mention that. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the about. I'm SBZ, I'm a chill black variety streamer who plays a lot of RPG and horror. I love talking about games. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, 6:55 p.m. with a business email. Yep, you got it. I maybe would add a little bit more personality. And Shawnee, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Like, add a little bit of something that's typically you. What channel would be considered your main account? This one or the other Twitch one? The other one, Man on Fire. That's the one where I'm a Twitch partner. This is technically my alt account. I've noticed, though, that I'm really, really enjoying doing this. Yeah, so this account, Content Delta, I stream here twice a week. On Tuesdays and Fridays. I stream 4 to 5 times a week over on my gaming channel, twitch.tv/mathmaneu. Not methane! I'm not gassy! Ash calling me out here. Holy shit! I'm not just a bag of gas. I talk so much. Clearly, that's it. Yes. Oh, I've been called Mothman EU, Methman EU. Are you sure Ash has been modding for you for years? He has. He has. It's why I even have a pet name for him. Yeah, it's why we call him Ashley Washley. Let's have a look at your panels. You've been called Madonna a couple of times. That is brilliant. I love that. Rules. Don't be a douche. Let's have fun. No spamming. No trolling. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to say something here. Right? You're saying here it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Here you say Sundays and Thursdays. Make sure those match up. Either remove your schedule from your about or update the schedule in the panels. Because now I'm confused when I can come watch you. On top of that... the panels. You are having an amazing design here, which focuses on sort of blood red and blue a little bit, right? But here you have a very different color blue and pink out of nowhere. I would try either to choose to go for red panels or, and I actually think that that is the best idea, make like a very simple panel yourself with like the red splash in the bottom right and then the blue splash in the top left, and then have whatever the title is of the panel right here. Because that brings back the blue and red contrast. It's just a little branding, but having that unified makes it so much nicer. So much nicer. Let's look at your schedule. Yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays is when you stream, which for me is like 11 p.m., but that makes sense. So we have Detroit. Here it does the weird breaking up thing again. You had a week off. You can see that in your title as well. You're back. Life is Strange. Just scrolling back a bit, hoping that it will fix itself. Wednesday, Friday. That must be Tuesday, Thursday for you, right? Because time differences. I think time differences. Yeah. Pretty consistent. Looks good. I like it. Yeah, because here it switches again. Because March 30th, we change time. Okay. So your schedule looks good. You're clearly consistent. You're making good progress. Let me just have a quick look. Because you sent a very nice message here. Thank you for taking the time to do a channel review. I'm fairly new to streaming and I'm multi-streaming. The biggest thing I'm struggling with is unfortunately dead air. It feels unnatural to talk to no one, and it feels... Why is that not... Can I just... Feels unnatural to force it. The second biggest thing I would say is the anxiety and pressure when it comes to streaming and how to avoid that feeling. Outside of that, I would really appreciate it if you could check the presentation and sound quality. Okay? We will also have a look at your YouTube channel in just a second. But I really like that you gave me a few points to focus on, because it's good that I read it now, and this is why I read it now. We will be looking at your talking thing. So let's look at the dead air. Let's look at some of your videos as well. What is a recent one? You know what? Okay, we have a few different designs here. Let's go for the most recent one. And we'll click somewhere in the middle, as we usually do.
Up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
I am alive.
Had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air.
I would need to get some air too. That's it.
Is that me? Or is there a delay?
That man's been dead.
Wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air.
I would.
Hey, Finite Singularity, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Just quickly reading back here. Sorry, I was quickly listening. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Guys, if you haven't checked out Finite Singularity, we look at some of Finite Singularity stuff every single day. Yeah, I use so many of the plugins. Please go check them out. Can we get a shout out, please, Ash? Okay, go for it, Pixel Pioneer. Thank you so much. And please, take care of Pixie.
Need to get some air too. That's sick. That means that man's been dead for a good minute. And y'all are just finding this out?
I don't know if that is me or if that is in the stream that there is a delay in the sound.
All right.
Okay, let's
Looks like we
assume
gotta
that it's me.
solve some issues.
Mic quality is great. Why are you tasting something from the floor? Anyway.
I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
I like this.
All right, it's dried blood. Yo, he was dead for 19 days. 19 days is crazy.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too
You know
deep.
what?
Writes like-
You know what? I think you're underestimating yourself. I think you are underestimating yourself. I think for an RPG, a single player RPG, you are actually giving the right kinds of comments. I gotta say, this in itself is a dope idea for developing a community by reviewing channels and giving really solid critiques on how to improve a channel. Thank you, Sonic Boomin. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. So, you know what I would like to see? You know what I would like to see? I would like to see an action sequence or somewhere where you don't have as many people talking, but that might
But
be
ain't no
hard
way
in
I
this
see all the
particular
blue
game.
blood. See? Oh, he might be over there. I knew it. I knew he was still here, y'all.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at your stream, right? And what I'm seeing here is you're playing a game. I think you're doing really, really well with talking, and you are not overpowering the story of the game. Like, you're playing a very story-driven game. You need to let it breathe. You need to let the story happen, and then you react to the story. What would I say here? Is there an issue? I think if I have to pinpoint one issue in your presentation style, it is expressions. When you're talking, you tend to have your face quite stoic, and that is a completely normal place to be, by the way. Like, we don't get trained a lot on giving expressions unless you've done a lot of theater. Especially improv theater, by the way, just as a side note. But you are clearly engaged. You're engaging your audience. You're talking about your thoughts. You're working through the things. I like this. I really like this. I think you're doing fantastic work. I think for you, if we're gonna look at something, because there might be something I can help you with, If you want to get better at talking, one of the things that I would suggest is start off streaming 15 minutes of just chatting every single stream. That will force you to start researching certain topics, to have ideas, to talk about things, and it will get your community more active at the start, and they will be more likely to come in early. Secondly, getting over that anxiety and the pressure when it comes to streaming, there is only one solution. Do it. Do it. Keep doing it. And keep talking. That's the only way you're going to get over this. I got your channel mixed up. Wait, what? It's fine, Sun Zero. Wait, no. And where did this... One sec. It's fine. We can go... Okay. Where did... Yeah, okay. Never mind, Sun Zero. It's fine. We just do an extra one. My bad. Yeah, no, apparently it copied the wrong bar, but that's fine. We can help SBZ a little bit. No problem there. Yeah, just keep talking. That's the important part. You're doing amazing. My bad, SBZ. My bad. Oh my god, you're liking it? I'm happy. Yeah, SBZ. No, SBZ is over on the YouTube side. We are looking at this. We are looking at this. I feel like you're doing well. I think you are doing very well. Just keep doing what you're doing. The one thing I will say, and that's what the last thing that I will give a little bit of feedback on here. Your titles. Try to do a little more with your titles. New game. Let's finish this last chapter. Those tend to not really work. Because now, the moment you say, Until Dawn, let's finish the last chapter, everybody that hasn't seen the rest of the playthrough isn't going to come in. That's just the thing. They're not going to come in. Is there a course on Twitch or livestream titles? Course? No. But I have some videos on it, I think. Do I have a video on... No, not on titles yet. I have it on usernames, but really the titling is more in the style of show a challenge, ask a question. There's definitely some videos you can find out there. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is what I would do. Like, your titles could use a little improvement. Let's check out Sun Zero then. Don't know why that didn't copy correctly, but that's fine. We got this. Hello, Sun. Oh, I see Warcraft. I'm happy. I love Warcraft. I freaking love. I'm a huge Warcraft fan. World of Warcraft. The artwork. Do you make thumbnails for your Twitch streams? That is cool. I like it. That's a little... I like it. Yeah, I agree, Sinister. I find it really hard to say stuff about titles because I'm not great at them, but I usually put in the thing I'm doing or the thing that or the challenge that I'm trying to complete. Hey, the number of followers went up. I just said 3, 4. Hey, win. Okay. So, Sun Zero, I am a 20-year World of Warcraft vet. I have played Warcraft 1, 2, 3, all of it. That is freaking hilarious. I like the laws as well. Mega Man here, and I think Fortnite. I would try and unify this. Make this all Warcraft and make this all Mega Man. I'm surprised that the Algebra doesn't have a WoW account yet. Who says? Oh my god, I'm gonna try and get it through as many people as I can this stream. Yeah, I really am. You've been a Warcraft fan all your life? Yeah, same. Same. Warcraft 2, I spent so many hours on. It's been crazy. Number 1 Castellan for bad. Okay, I like that. Bring a little bit more. Hi, I'm Sun Zero or Zero, blah, 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 blah. You know, give a, I'm from, I do this. And put in your, we do it again, put in your business email. Well, you need a business email. Make a new email account. Make it only for business. Please, put it in your about page. What do you think about getting sponsors on board right away and building the content with brands that are in alignment with how you might stream? Wrong way around. Crit Boy, thank you so much. That's the wrong way around, Sonic Boomin'. So, what happens with sponsors is you absolutely need to do this the other way around. So, the idea is very simple. Sponsors come to you. The moment that you are a small streamer and you start looking for sponsors, you have to ask yourself. What can I offer them? You need to ask yourself, what can I offer? Because if you don't say, what can I offer, if you have 5 or 10 viewers, that is not going to help you. Because you're not helping them. I'm going to take this as an example, right? I have, in my whole streaming career, looked for sponsors once. It's a product I was using every day. It was a great product. They didn't want to give me anything because I was on 20 or 25 average viewers. Since then, I've not looked for sponsors. And now we are at a growth on the YouTube channel specifically where sponsors come to me. I don't go out to find them. You know where you look for sponsors? When you go to stuff like TwitchCon. When you go to conventions, that's where you network to get sponsors. Once you start growing and growing and growing, those sponsors will see what kind of channel you have and they will come to you. They will absolutely come to you. Patriot King, best way to do this through the TTS, but otherwise you can just ask. See, I have built my own TTS bot over on Twitch, which makes sure that you get your question logged in the Discord so you can always come back to it. You live out here in San Diego, you got the plug on TwitchCon, Comic-Con, and you're also a producer? There you go, Sonic Boomin'. Yeah, don't go with any sort of sponsors early on. Okay, let's continue over here as well. And Finite Singularity, I would love to do so. But I'm gonna ask you, could you quickly fill this one? Oh, wait, no, I need to grab the link. Can you fill out this? It's just to make sure that you're in the list and that I have a look at it. Absolutely. So, yeah, as I was saying, Sun Zero, try and unify your panels a little bit. I do really like this, though. I do really like this. And bring a little bit more in your about page. Let's have a look at your schedule. No, you last streamed 3 weeks ago. Hello? Videos? Okay. My OBS will only open in safe mode. Any fixes to open it not in safe mode? That depends on why it's open in safe mode. But 9 out of 10 times is best to take that to... Like, I know a lot about OBS, but you're gonna have to check your logs as to why it does this. You need to think the other way around too. What is the sponsor offering you? 5% of each sale through your code. When you have a small viewership, gets you nothing. You're doing all the promotion work, and that for $2 payout a month is like slave labor. Agreed. However, what you're talking about now is an affiliate program. And there's a massive difference between affiliate programs and sponsors. Who knows the difference between an affiliate? Who does not know the difference between an affiliate program and a sponsor? Because there is a difference. There is a significant difference. Most gamers drink an energy drink or some sort of coffee during their streaming cases. Why not? Why not pitch that company on a partner opportunity if you're already using the product? Because you need something to sell, Sonic Boomin. You need to have a community that would buy the items. Yeah, but you first need to grow a community. Like, you can pitch partnerships, but if you have 5 to 10 viewers or 15 viewers, the return on investment is going to be very small for companies. And yes, there are certain companies that focus on that. There are certain companies that focus on that, but at those sizes... Okay, let me put it in a different way. At those sizes, looking for companies to work with costs you time. Time you can use on growing your channel and growing your community. And eventually, they'll come to you. And they'll come very quickly. You already have people coming by from 20 or 25. They'll be small, they'll be affiliate programs, but they do work. You need to focus on growing your channel. A lot of people will start searching sponsorships and they'll go through 100, 200, 300 sponsors in a month. And they'll all get a no. 9 out of 10 times. Moss, if it's Devin Nash... then no, because Devin Nash is quite good, but absolutely should watch that. The difference between an affiliateship and a sponsorship. Kerr, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Look, the main difference between affiliate and a sponsorship pays money up front. And you'll get a small cut of every sale. Affiliateships do nothing for you, but you get a bigger cut for every sale. That's the big difference. That is the main difference. The thing is as well, sponsorships or brand deals, if we're gonna go full term, it's Atom. They just released something for sponsorships. Oh! The Atom alerts that you get with sponsorships. It's only one company, though. It's only one company. I would not recommend that at this time. Yeah, Lefty. It's only one company. They're US-based. And it's one thing. It's one thing. I don't think that that is wise investing your time in right now. Although, once they start growing, you might already want to be there. Some companies do an affiliate plus kind of setup where you get commissions in sales, but also access to their products for free. Yes, and that I would still class as affiliate, or as they call it, ambassador. It's kind of an affiliate plus. And if you have a company like Elgato who really wants to sponsor you or help you in this way, like, go for it. 100%. Take that. Those free items can be really nice to have. I mean, I have 2 cameras laying behind me from Obsbot for that reason, right? But again, they will not do that usually unless you get to a point where you have a community that is focused on something that can help them get sales as well. These companies already have affiliates that have built streamers. And they have networks, big streams. You show up on one of those streams and generally build those close relationships within the network and leverage those bigger streamers. It works. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know. Because for me, if I'm looking at sponsorships and trying to have a network of sponsors within that community, it works. This is hard for me because on the one hand, I have very little experience with this. On the other hand, like with this particular thing, on the other hand, I still have like a lot of experience within the business sphere, right? I worked 12 years in retail. I've worked from shop to headquarters and that sort of stuff. Hey, Frosty. It depends. It depends so much because if you have a community that works well together and that is small enough that they have an affiliate program in which everybody is in a Discord and that sort of stuff, it might work. It may work. But if you go to something like Sneak, where they have thousands of affiliates because they just grab anyone they can get their hands on, that's not gonna work. It really is. It's very dependent. It's very dependent. Note that the community doesn't necessarily have to be large. You can make a good argument if you have a very tight-knit, focused community is the important part. Companies like Elgato value the quality over quantity. They prefer both. Absolutely. Also, it depends on where you live with Elgato. Elgato looks... So, for example... Elgato in the region where I live requires you to have at least 25% people from the region where I live. I live in Belgium, so it's the Benelux, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. You need to have at least 20 to 25% of people. From those 3 countries before they will go into a partnership with you. It's easier in the US because there's just way more people. That's because they are a local branch, right? And they have local marketing. You live in Belgium as well. Let's go. You also have an example of how to mirror that works, and those direct connections will help you level up faster. I do live in Belgium, Sinister. I am Dutch, but I live in Belgium. As for affiliate or sponsors, do your research. Read contracts. Yes. Also, I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to put this out there because I find this probably the most important thing. Don't care if you're signing a contract. Of course, care about the money, but don't care about the money. Look at the terms. And the one thing you should 100% watch out for is your digital rights, people. Your digital rights. Do not sign away your likeness. Do not sign away your content forever. Always set a limit. It can be 2 years, it can be 5 years, but never sign away your rights in perpetuity. That's how people get shafted. Because you might have, 10 viewers now, but in 5 years, you may have 10,000 viewers, and at that point, the company's gonna go, you signed your likeness when you had 10 viewers for $100. We're now gonna use it to promote our new game. Watch your digital right. Watch your rights. Sorry, I get really frustrated about that one. Yeah, I work and live in Belgium. Yep, in Viking. So I'm more in the heartland. I'm doing well, Libra. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I do not speak Afrikaans, but I understand most of it. For people in the EU, US companies do still have to adhere to GDPR. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Predatory contest, they wanted rights to your likeness, your imagery. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bad idea. Yapping Viking for personal reasons. I don't share where I live. Nice, Libra. However, shall we have a look here? Looking for a brand license like DJ, sometimes buy for 10 years. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's have a look. Let's grab this one. And have a look at the stream. Did you make this yourself? I like this. This is Ulduar. Go for it, Autumn Lily. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really like this. I really, really like this. Okay, we'll look at your audio. This one. Oh, man. I mean, the music. The music. That is nice. I really like that. Light Wraith! Thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend. And Sonic Boom, thank you so much. Sonic Boomin, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. That is very kind of you. This is, for me, this is immaculate vibes, right? This is my childhood in a box. Light Wraith, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. Just checking quickly how long this starting soon screen is. Gary! Gary, thank you for the 4-person raid as well. You legend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, did the gate just close? It did. It did. That's cool. Hey, Rafi Kai, how you doing? 3 minutes. Wait. Okay. Show me the transition.
Okay.
That is pretty clean.
Time to start farming the last fucking time warp badges. And to get them out.
Good luck, friend.
Transfer all this, and then we can get started on that.
I'm listening.
Okay. First things first. I would really, really like to hear some sort of opening. I would really like to hear some sort of, we're starting now. So, something that I do. So I also have a starting soon screen. Starting soon screens are fine. Don't believe Twitter. But I start my stream the same way every single time. Every single time. And what I want to do is I want to use that first minute, those first few minutes, to inject a load of energy into the stream. And if somebody is here at the start and you just go, switch, okay, this is what we're going to do today, they don't really feel welcomed. It feels like they're dropping into something in the middle. So if you could go in and just very simple, be a bit like, hello and welcome, or hi, and today we are going to do some World of Warcraft. We are currently here in Ogrimmar, and we are going to have to farm those last time walking coins because we need to get this mount. Just saying those 3 sentences. Hello, this is where we are. This is what we're gonna do, and then. Yeah, what's up, everyone? It's your boy, Coach Riz. Exactly. I start every single one of my Mathman streams. Not this one. This one I start a little different. But every single one of my Mathman streams starts with, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Mathman stream. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing fantastic. Today, we are going to jump into some fast and we're going to play some challenges, and that is where I'm gonna need your help, because I'm not gonna complete any challenge. I'm gonna complete your challenges. It just gives that little bit of injection, and then people will go, hey math, hey math, hey math, and I will go, hey Mudkip, hey Kill, hey Moss, hey Sinister. So I say hi to everybody that comes in. But having that initial energy is good for 2 things. One, you're going on YouTube as well. You might as well bring in that energy for people that click on the stream instead of giving them the feeling, oh, we've jumped into the middle of something. So that is the first thing I would say here. Like, I feel if you do that, yeah, you have a start and a send-off. I also have a send-off. My send-off is the same thing. It's the same thing every single time. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I will be live again. And we will be doing... If you guys want to join us on the raid, then please make sure to bring all the emotes. If you are not subbed, use the first one. If you are subbed, use the second one. And until next time, it's time for me to be signing off. The same every single time. Because what happens is people are going to start to expect it. And when people start to expect it, you get just a fantastic start to your stream and an end. And having a start and an end makes the middle so much lighter work. It really is. To the point where you sometimes see people at the end of my stream, I have a flick emote. People start spamming that because that's the end of the stream. Even when a starting soon screen, you leave the mic on for the first few seconds. You can, if you want to. No, see? Look what Amanda is saying. They were like, it's already this late? No, it's not. But it's the way I end every single stream over on my main channel. And that works. It makes it a TV show. And TV shows are things people like. Okay, let's have a look at the rest. Okay, we're doing some transmogging on the run here. I mean... Okay. I love the face cam. I I would like the model to be bigger. There's a lot of background and not enough you. Just upsize it by 20-25%. So we see more you. And then, yeah, it's the silence. The silence is very long at this point. And here again, something that you could really use here is talk about what you're thinking. Talk about what you're doing and why you're doing things. Like, you're relogging right now. We don't know what you're doing. We don't know why you're relogging. And we just want a little bit more there. Like, you're relogging. You're going to do time walking on a different character now. Okay, fine. You're relogging. Why are you picking Monk? Are you picking Monk for you know, its capabilities to heal? What spec are you? How are you doing in PvP? Do you like PvP? All these kind of things would be really, really good to talk about. WoW is such a complex thing. And people, you see this. We have people here that absolutely love it. It is that fan base that you need to tackle. There is a lot of dead time, and for that, I have a different solution. But first, how long would you recommend trying something new before determining whether it's working or not as a streamer? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. And I'll talk about that in just a moment. First, what was I gonna do? Wow. Yes. So, that was what I was gonna do. I need my camera. This is a lifesaver. In fact, this is my lifesaver. You guys can't see it. There it is. This is my lifesaver. I have to turn it around because that's green. Yeah, that. It is a notebook. It is very simply a notebook. What do I do in this notebook? I write stuff down that I want to talk about. Yeah, it's an invisibility cloak. It's not working, is it, Lee? There we go. Now I'm gone. I mean, my hands are still out, but that's fine. No, have a notebook. Put that notebook on your desk. It's paper, yes. Have a notebook next to you so you can write down things that happen during the day, things that happen while you are streaming that you can recall later as a story. It's a really good idea. It's got the camo perk on. Yeah, it's stealthing. How many reviews? I'm doing as many as I can. I will. Ash, I'm going to replace the pinned message. I'm gonna put the link in. There we go. And Pahuho, thank you so much for the follow. Burberry or Buratory? Burberry, I think you mean there. I want to grow my Twitch and I would like some feedback. You just reached affiliate with a span of 2 months. Very good. Very good. If you want to fill in the form in the description over on YouTube and we will see if we can get to you. There's a lot of people though. Yeah, there's no set amount, no set level. I go randomly. I really like it, Sun Zero. I think this is great. If you don't want to use a camera, this is the way to go. This is genuinely just fun. We are going to do this every month at least, Kill. I'm loving this. I genuinely am loving this. I think this is great. But here, like, it's playing, right? Don't... Look, it's playing. You're not saying anything. There's nothing going on. It would just be really, really nice for you to start talking. And I know that's hard. I know this is the exact thing you came to me with, right? If you want the best options, I have two for you. I have two for you. One, the notebook. Start writing down things you're thinking about. Start writing down things you're talking about. Start writing down things that you might think is interesting, or items that you still want to get, or items you find difficult to get. And secondly, this is, by the way, the most powerful thing in the world. And I still do this from time to time. What you're gonna do... Stormwind, I've not played WoW in a while. What you're gonna do is, when you are streaming, or when you're not streaming, grab your phone and record yourself for 10 minutes talking about whatever you want. Whatever you want. Monologue into your phone for 10 minutes. Once you've done that, you put it away. Just put it away. The next day, you're going to watch it twice. The first time, you're going to watch it with nothing on your lap. Nothing, no food, no TikTok, no TV, no music. You're just going to watch. Turn off the sound, watch. Look at your body language. Well, I mean, there's not really much body language here. You can scrap that one. Go to the next one. Listen. Listen for 10 minutes. Listen for ums, for Rs, for silent moments. Pick one thing and try and improve that. Once you've done that, grab the phone, do another 10-minute recording, focusing on that one thing. Do it again the next day. Do that for 30 days. I promise you, 30 days, you won't recognize yourself. You simply will not recognize yourself. You will feel so much more confident. And don't forget, and I hate saying this. Hey, Nestor, how you doing? Thank you very much. And this is probably the best tip for everybody that is just starting. You're scared of your own voice? Nobody cares. You hate the sound of your own voice? Nobody else cares. Nobody cares as much as you do. You make mistakes. Nobody cares. Technical difficulties? Nobody cares. You care the most. And that's really freaking hard. But you need to put yourself over that line. You need to push yourself and say, if I'm the only one that cares, then let me at least try for the others. You know what I say a lot, Sweet Influence? And I noticed this myself. The word actually. Yeah. And I know it sounds really rough for me to say nobody cares. But for me, it was such a hard thing to hear. And then you think about it for 2 seconds and you go, holy shit, nobody cares. I could be dancing naked on camera and nobody cares. I could be doing any game. I could be talking to myself. Doesn't matter. Because you may be alone here right now, but eventually there's one person that comes in. And you know what the best thing is about that person that comes in? They'll sell you graphic art. And then the second person comes in after you banned that first one. And the second person will look and they will enjoy what you're doing because they'll say something. And you know what? You start building the community with like-minded people who like what you are doing. I know right now that's really hard, but in about 3 months, you'll be fine. Give it time. You're doing great. I want to hear you talk, though. I want to hear the mic.
Where the fuck? Wowhead? What the fuck? Why was it disconnected?
Okay.
Don't you push me
That's
off.
loud.
You mother...
Yeah, okay. I would say, hey, Specking, Sun Zero, what you want to do with your microphone is in your equalizer, take a little bit of the mid out and push a little bit of the high up, and you'll be fine. That sounds good. Your stream is entertaining. And when you're in this situation, in stress situations, you are talking. So clearly you can. You just need to get over the point where nothing's happening and you're like, oh, now I feel self-conscious because I can think about what I say. Here you're just reacting. Start with that. You're doing great. Are you starting a new sign-up list for each stream? Yes. I will start a new sign-up list for every single stream so we don't start reviewing people that are no longer streaming. How you doing, Specking? I hope you're doing well. Hey, break of daylight. Overthinking is the worst. Yeah, 100%. But I think you're doing very well, Sun Zero. I do want to have a quick look at your YouTube channel because I'm slightly worried about something and just want to make sure. Burberry, thank you so much for the follow. It will be put out in advance. Absolutely. Okay. You have one video at the moment. I like the design. The one thing I would say is maybe put like your name on the banner. Give us a little bit of personality. And here you're gonna want to say what games you play. Oh, that you already went so much better than this. You already went so much better than this.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, there we go.
No, that's good. I like it. I like it. You just see this person floating. Oh no. That's game over. Goodbye. That's amazing. The camera was a little off, but that's fine. You can learn that. That is amazing. That's funny. You know what? Yeah, keep going. Make your avatar bigger. Maybe remove the background. That's up to you. We want to see you, right? That's the important bit. Start working on sort of the titling is good. Make a little bit more out of this, out of your channel, and you're gonna do great, Sun Zero. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, but I'm gonna put it out again. Wow, heavily saturated. So make sure you do shorts and long-form content. Make sure you do shorts and long-form content. Really, really important. My chat have had a go to me for this. I worry about it all because you care the most. Yeah, you care the most. Exactly, oh my god. Absolutely. Which means it's time for Yappin' Viking. And then I think we've caught up to all the boo-boos I've made today. See, this is the first time I'm doing this. For me, this is also learning. Where do we have Yappin' Viking? Maybe next time I'll put you guys in a list. And it could well be, I'm just gonna warn y'all, it could well be if we get to a point where there are so many people I can't keep up next month, it could well be that we go, okay, I lock the list at the start of the stream and we try to go through as many as possible. But first, TTS.
B-Technician says it amazes me how much I can learn through other people's channels. You all bring such great ideas, red heart, red heart.
Thank you, B-Tech. That is very kind of you to say. And yeah, I'm having a really good time. I hope everybody is enjoying this. You guys are learning.
Yes.
Okay, sir. We've just arrived. Just get cussed out right there. Okay, very well. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I love that. Please tell me that is on your channel somewhere else. No! Why? Please use that as your background. Right here. Please. You don't have an offline screen. It looks very, Lost Vikings-like, to be honest. Pause. Let's see. Yapping Viking. Okay, your username. Go into your... So if you go into your creator dashboard, or is it settings? One sec, let me quickly check. This is, by the way, also something that I can highly recommend everybody... Shut up, me! Can you stop talking? Thank you. Something that I can highly recommend people do. In your settings, you have this page, the profile page. See how your username is all lowercase? Please make sure you do camel case capitalization. I want to be able to read your name. There's a big difference between Ash Kapow and Ashka Pow. Make sure you capitalize every single word in your name. So not the Yapping Viking, but the Yapping Viking. Trust me. Other streamers will be able to read it easier. Viewers are going to be able to read it easier. It is super good. See, for example, if Mad on Fire would do this, it wouldn't become Madon Fire. Mama Sugar is the same. Like, make sure you do this because it makes it so much easier to read things. I don't know if you already plan on it, but it would be really sweet to see a vid at some point. That's like, here are the 10 most common mistakes I find while reviewing streams. You know what, Crit Boy? I might actually do that. Done. Let's go. It just makes it easy. Now, I don't need to read your name. I can just go, oh, I can call you Viking. Yeah, I can just, I can blink at your name for just a moment and go, your name's Viking or Yappin. Depending on if I have other Vikings in the chat. Code with TD, finite singularity, bad at reading names. I have you both beat. I have somebody in my community. Yeah, and their name is this. I read that as Naimu for 9 months before somebody, not them, corrected me that it's Nimue. 9 months. They were a VIP in my chat before I realized that. The embarrassment. The embarrassment was high with this one. Yeah, it was you. You once pronounced something like username as us earna me. That happens. And Mr. Regad, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Yeah, that happens. And that's one of those things, right? I'm like, yeah, okay. That's a thing. That happens. Absolutely. No need to be embarrassed. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. After the stream, I was literally... I got off stream that night when I figured out. And I literally sat there just for half an hour thinking... Why? And I brought it up to Frosty as well. Because honestly, every time. Delayed and Vincenzo. Thank you so much for the follows. You absolute legends. Thank you very much. Oh, this is my guilty pleasure. This is my guilty pleasure. Siege. Good game. Like it. Okay, let's go. Welcome to the chaos. I stream shooters, horror, and whatever brings the most laughs. Expect, intense plays, dumb challenges, and pure mayhem. Hop in, say hi, let's make some epic or embarrassing moments together. Okay, can we all say this one together? Can we all say this one together? Where's the business email? Give me business email. Every about box should have a business email. Yep. I know, this is going to be a recurring thing. I think this might be the first review meme we have. It's just gonna be business email every single time. Every single time. Let me see. There's a little about. Love that. That's good. Gamer who loves chaos, clutch plays, and the occasional dumb challenge from FPS Madness. So that's a little extra about yourself. That's kind of nice. Tip me. Yes, that's fair. I would switch this out. Put this one to the left side. You want people to find your schedule first. The tip, that will happen. All good, King. All good. But yeah, I would absolutely say that. Also, Vincenzo, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. For the rest, this looks nice. I would say... try and bring in a little bit more branding. I know this is hard in the start. Becomes easier as time goes on. But you have so many bright colors in your display picture. Bring those bright colors back everywhere else. Ask Viking if he uses Yacker. What is Yacker Studio? I don't know what that is. Is that some AI thing I am too old to understand? But yeah, I would bring some of those bright colors back in the panels. That, I think, is really important. Let's have a look at your schedule. No schedule. Okay, we have 3 times a week. Yep. Is it doing the breaking up thing again? Did you go live at 6 p.m.? What is this? Okay, here you did 2 streams. I see some hunts. I see some wilds. I just realized something. I forgot to answer a question. Crit Boy, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer your question. And it's an important one. How long would you recommend trying something new before determining whether it's working or not? Do you want me to be completely honest? A month. a month. At least. Sometimes 3 months. Unless it is catastrophic, in which case you usually know after a week. If you're normally on 10 viewers and you're down to 1, you probably know. Otherwise, you need to do it for a month. You need actual data. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, here we have a bit of shift in time. Sunday having an earlier bonus stream. Okay, so you're fairly consistent. There's a few parts where we can say that it's the, like, you can tighten it up a little bit. For example, your start time here, right? You're almost half an hour late. Try and avoid those things. Denkerhoff, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. But for the rest, your scheduling is fine. 3 times a week, 3 to 4 hours a day is absolutely perfect. It was Lefty. Apparently, yes. It might be Yacker. A month of streams, not a calendar month, because you only stream 2 times a week. You're not getting enough data. Correct. Yeah, so a calendar month is the minimum, I would say. A month of streams, especially if you only do it twice a week, is going to be 6 to 8 weeks. Absolutely. Let's have a look at one of the wait. Oh, I see no mutings. Okay, good. I am intrigued by the pigs. I am really intrigued by the pigs. Oh, but wait. Now you have an overlay that's very muted, very sort of stone, very gray, very dark. Have a look at your branding. Yeah, have a look at your branding. Choose. Are you going to go wild with colors, or are you going to go quite neutral? Both are fine. You just have to pick one. How do you feel people using VTubers if they're not comfortable with their faces, houses on camera? That's fine. Absolutely fine. It's just the one thing you have to remember as a VTuber is that your face is not on camera. So if you do, you need to be extra expressive with your voice. When you're happy, when something cool happens, really make it sound like something cool happens. If you're scared, really bring that down and just, you know, your voice is your instrument. For every streamer, your voice is your most important instrument, because 80% of your people are going to be listening more than they are watching, because they'll be playing games on the side, right? They'll be doing something else while having you on another monitor. So your microphone, your voice are the most important things, which is why I've spent so much time getting better at this. Back when I started streaming, you know how I sounded? I sounded like this, and I thought I gave all my energy, and I was super talkative, and I tried, but I couldn't bring out more than this. 4 years later, and that has completely changed. Completely changed. Monotone is a killer. Speed is a killer. One sec, guys. It's getting really cold in here, so I had to turn on the heater. So another thing is people that talk really, really fast all the time. It becomes really hard for you to understand what they're saying, and you're not really paying attention, so it all becomes one blur and nobody actually listens to what you're saying. On the other sound, you can talk slowly and strongly, emphasizing the very important parts of every sentence, and suddenly everybody is listening to you. Having those sort of balances and learning how to use that well is fantastic. Yeah, XQC is one of those. Nobody, XQC just talks like this all the time, and you can't hear anything he actually says, because there's also a little bit of accent, and that's fine. Accents are no problem, but if he talks all the way like this, then That just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You need to be able to sort of bring it back, relax into your voice, and use your voice correctly. We have a little mutings here. I'm hoping that is not music. Let's listen.
I'm getting sniped at
Ha ha! Oh, I love that. Do you wear that every stream? If you wear that every single stream, that is amazing. I love it. I love it. Okay. Immediate thing. I'm in the way. Immediate thing. Make yourself bigger. We don't care about the background. We want to see more you. You are the most important part of the stream, not that part. The game's nothing. That is, make yourself a little bit bigger. And that's hard in the start. Because you become self-conscious. I know. I know. Listen. Oh. Some serious graphical stuttering.
Oh, I got sniped. I got sniped big time.
AT, they're gonna...
I got sniped big time.
It seems like you're having some issues with... Is that me or is that you? That's my question. Bad day, wrong game pick. Pick other game. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Instead, I will look at... maybe some Rainbow Six. A game I actually understand.
Mohammed? Wat?
Armor, ja, ik kan het pakken. Maar ik moet mijn engage telk ook nog gaan neerzetten.
A little Dutch in between. Some terrible Dutch names. I really hope you guys don't understand it. Why is your friend called Sweaty Butt? Just out of curiosity. Hey, Draxlin, how you doing? There is no queue. We go randoms. Average R6 player, also fair. Nice.
Sheesh.
Ja, van ik op 4 ping. Daar komen er ook direct, vandaar.
Oh, ene met een schilddieren. Waar ik dus zet. Maar ook een zonder schild. Och, jongen. Ja, hier mijn schild.
Oh, Blackbeard got massive buffs. Anyway.
Wat een moeder.
Okay. So, you do talk a little bit, right? You do talk a little bit, and you talk about the different things that are happening in the game. But I feel like you could be talking a lot more about the game. Why do you peek certain corners? Try and talk, like, if you're sitting there, you can say, oh, I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for this guy to come around. He's definitely going to come around. And then when Maverick runs by and you nail his arse, you can just go, ha, told you guys, let's go, let's go. You know, give it a little bit of energy, especially with shooters. It's really hard to keep shooters interesting. I heard someone to the right. Oh, they're coming to the barricade. Okay, now I know this game, right? So I'm gonna go into a little bit of game speak here. Oh, I can hear them to the right. I have my Melusi on the wall here. They're gonna see that. They're gonna run straight forward, have no idea that I'm sitting here. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit and wait for them to come through. And then, you know, it comes to a point where you're sitting there, you're hugging the side, And then the Maverick comes by and you go, ba-bang. Ha, got him. You've got 2 kids and work full time. Being energetic is hard. I know. It is hard. But it's your show, my friend. It's your show. I work full time. I run a YouTube channel. I run a Twitch channel. I have a kid. You need to talking on stream is such a skill that everybody needs to develop. Even I am still developing this. Like, even I am still working on becoming better and understanding more and being more alert on the things that I do. I can highly recommend that you try and invest a little bit of time in it. And like half an hour here and there is all you need. A good video for that is a channel on YouTube called Vin Zhang. I'm sure somebody will drop it in. The day you stop trying to improve, the day you start going backwards. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I do really like, I'm just gonna say this because it is so rare to see in small streamers. I love your stream design. Genuinely. I don't know if I can make myself disappear yet. I don't think I can. I don't have a hide camera button yet, but I can do this. But just look at this. There's a camera. And there's a little widget up here for deaths, wins, and losses. It's just super calm. The lighting is good too. Yeah, absolutely. It is super minimalistic, and I'm a sucker for minimalistic stuff, by the way. I'm a sucker for minimalistic design, and this is nailed. What is this? Is this the Be Right Back screen?
6 mensen hebben dat bijvoorbeeld over 40% gezien en dan stopt YouTube daar gewoon mee met een andere iets te laten zien. Dan holt hij dat.
Do you have clips here?
Allee, zo werken shorts, hè. Long form video's is anders.
Who is talking here? Are you talking or is the clip talking?
Oké, dat is goede content, dus we laten aan meer mensen zien. En that's how the algorithm works, hè.
Because I see you talking, but I also see you doing what looks like meme browsing down here. The clip is muted. Okay. I'd be very careful browsing memes.
Hello.
I like it, but I'm gonna put something out here. And I want to know if other people agree with me. What do you guys think? Like, genuinely, if you see such a screen, personally, I think there's too much going on. You have the game, you have the clip, you have chat, you have yourself. It becomes sort of very disjoint is the correct word. Very fragmented, scattered. I would much rather Rip It, Crit Boy, thank you so much for the follow, and Rip In Nation, how you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I would honestly can I show you this? Look. I know I have not been doing this a lot lately, but I just want to show you an example of how you can keep the same vibe without getting that sort of over the, like, too many impressions. And I just want to give this as an example, which is my own channel. I'm gonna make myself disappear again. This is my intermission screen, my waiting scene, really. It's me. I'm the focus. I'm the one doing the talking. And then I have chat on one side, because I like having chat on this particular scene. and I have the gain very small. Right behind where my head should be. Right there. Right there. And I would say that that gives you more you. More personality, which is really what you need to be into. If you sometimes streaming your own languages and other times in English, I would also recommend using tags and maybe use like English or NL for your titles. Yes, I would do that as well. I would 100% recommend that. Mario Tube? No, it's fine. It's fine. A lot of what he is referring to in the lower right to a whole other screen layout. It will allow him to transition it. Wait. Sorry, I quickly need to read that again. One moment. A lot of what he is referring to in the lower right to a whole other screen layout. It will allow him to transition to it with a clean focus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. For the rest, what they're using as a microphone in this. Genuine question. Well, it's not playing. There we go.
Zo mee als Caitlyn's open. Dan holt hij dat uit de feed.
Because I like the sound of your microphone.
Zo mee als Caitlyn's open een gsm zit, er komt zo'n short van mij voorbij en zeg ik al, helemaal zien en liken. Hè? Want dan in YouTube zoiets van, oké, dat is goede content, dus we laten het aan meer mensen zien. And that's how the algorithm works, eh?
I do like that. It's a real cheap one? Well, you lucked out, my friend. It sounds good. It sounds... Let me put it differently. Yes, it sounds good, but also more importantly, it sounds great. It's fine. It's good enough for Twitch. 100%. Samsung Q2U is a good microphone. The Samsung Q2U is actually a really, really good microphone. Definitely worth it. There was one thing... Shit, I closed you down. 1 second. There was one thing I wanted to have a look at. Because... No, not League of Legends. No, go back. I want to go to the channel. I want to have a look at your titles. League of Legends Chaos, then R6 Clutch. I can only use bow or I quit streaming. That is a good title. That is a good idea and a good title. The Yappin Viking raids squad again. That's... yeah. I think that title is too focused on you. So you have a lot of focus on the Yapping Viking, but people might not know you, so you're not going to draw new people in. This is a really good title. Because you're giving a challenge. Maybe not the best challenge to give, but you're giving a challenge. So try and focus your titles a little bit more that way. For the rest, I mean, pretty good looking channel. Got everything you need. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. It's time for us to have a look. Because I think we're up to... Oh my god, we're up to 50 people. Let's do a little RNG spin. 48 in total. Let me see. We already did that one. Finite Singularity. Let's pull you up. Let's pull you up. There's music. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Also, I saw earlier somebody saying Something about epidemic sound. Yeah, I'm epidemic sound. I'm epidemic sound. Let's see. First off, this is a crime. Let me fix that. Hi, I'm Mark, aka Finite Singularity. I've been a developer and educator for over 20 years, having taught undergrad and graduate level programming engineering courses. I love to code, learn from those around me, and share my own experience and knowledge with others. Finite Singularity. Where is the business email? Please, guys. If you haven't done it yet, there should be a business email right here. Right on the end. We need to, like, businesses need to be able to contact you. Absolutely. For the rest, you know what? This is a good introduction. It's not your standard sort of gamer introduction, but I like it because it tells you exactly who you are, and it is very fitting with your niche. You might want to spice it up a little bit with a, I love the code, learn from those around me, but JavaScript needs to be shot into the sun. Just something for people to hook into and go, I agree with you or I disagree. Just something like that. Like, I've worked in JavaScript, or alternatively, yes, I've worked with JavaScript for 20 years. I do hate myself. Something that just sort of, it grabs you. It grabs you. I think that would be a really good addition. But really, you also have a very specific sort of community. I guess I could say that about C++. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, I don't know if if you have a partner, if you're married, but you could say something like, I'm married, but I never released my ownership, because you need to do that in C++. Just a little joke, just something in there. You know, just to give that a little more energy. I mean, this is nice. The back of your chill hop music actually matching the colors of your panels is really nice. I think 2 decades sounds more than 20 years, but that could be more. It's details, Mad on Fire. I like this. This works. And Nantab, I'm purely joking. I am purely joking. But it is mostly just a case of we're talking, like, it's, you need to have that little bit of a hook. My wife, I'm good at Git. My wife fell in love with me over my GitHub because she knows I can commit. Perfect. Like, could be in the welcome, could be in your about, but it just gives a little extra. Like, as I said with mine, I have, I explain everything in Microsoft Paint because I do, and it's funny. Like, nobody expects you to explain stuff in Paint, and I do. And people go, why do you explain stuff in Paint? Don't you have better programs? Don't need it. Oh, yeah, no. You're up. Hey, sorry. I don't want to throw any shade, but you do need to mention your OBS plugins. Your about could use a glow up. I'm gonna stop now. I promise. I'm gonna stop now. Let's look at your schedule. Let's have a look. Okay, you had a week off there. That is fine. Week and a half making a composite blur demo video. Very good. Live OBS plugin. Touring the new Elgato Marketplace Connect plugin. Nice. I like it. This is such a... Okay. This is such a nerdy thing. Hey, Rippin' Johns. Welcome over on this side as well. Yeah, no, this is a little one, right? And I see what you're doing here. You go from Elgato Marketplace to @Elgato Marketplace. Because when you have somebody @ed, it's easier to find yourself. I really like that. I like that. It's just one of those little things, but 3 times a week, very nice. Got some stuff here as well. You're a little, I'm not going to say random, but you seem to shift your times a little bit. That was a bit longer. Here you're a little bit later, but then... Yeah, I suppose that has to do with work and stuff, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's fine. So, you have a very big benefit, which a lot of people do not. The benefit that you have is that you have a YouTube community as well, and people that use your plugins. So, I would bet you could go live at 1 a.m. and your community will still find you. I would say that is a plus over here. 2-hour streams might be a bit short. 3 hours is a lot better. You wouldn't find you. That's also fine, right? That happens. You've been doing this for a while. Got some recent broadcasts here. Yeah, I like the profile picture. I like that your design comes back. The colors have changed, right? Here we have like a space. Here it's more greenish, but it's all hexagons. Because hexagon is bestagon. So, I get it. I quite like this. You might want to line up the colors a bit more, but you already have that going for you, really. Titles work as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look over here. Yeah, hexagon is bestagon. It's true. We'll take... Oh, you're very green there. Let's take this one. Nice music. Bit of energy in there. Oh, but wait. I take it back. Don't change the color. I've just realized that is a filter on your camera, and that is awesome. Oh, that is nice. I have to see. Have you put like a scan line over the top or a texture? I mean, I can't fault you on design, to be honest. Let's go ahead a little bit. People start coming in. Does your music stop? Okay, your music is perfectly 5 minutes. And then the next song starts. Very nice. Same song for launch every day. Very good. Very good. It's excellent. It is. I was here when Content Delta discovered Finite Singularity. Just 2 amazing content creators contacting each other because Twitch brings people together. 100%. That stream you got to work on at the exact moment you were starting to... Yeah, but you already give a signal here, right? You go, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Go to the BRB screen. Very good. You have turned purple. Okay, here you come out of BRB.
Away that deadwood. Let's trim it down to keep it sturdy and easy to handle.
Two more minutes. Well, you know what? We'll do this. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
After installing the plugin, I can imagine the headache you have streaming while working on OBS. It's a process. It's a process. So you can see here, we have just naked baby. It's like a newborn naked baby OBS with nothing.
Oh, okay.
With nothing.
You know,
We're
that
gonna go
sentence,
ahead here,
just saying that sentence could not stop there.
and we are going to notice we have an Elgato Marketplace Connect in our OBS. And no. There is no naked baby on the stream, Hellraiser. There is no naked
No,
baby.
I get it. It happens to everybody. Finite
And
singularity.
you notice when we go here, we have an option to open the products, and there we go, chat. It is that easy. We now have access to all of the different scene collections that we have purchased or added to our account. One thing to note, if you are using this, it does not update live in OBS right now. So if you were to go to your browser and add another product, all you'd have to do is come back to OBS if this window was open and close it and then open it again, and it's going to reload those products in.
Excuse me, one moment. So clearly I've been talking for a while. Hey, Neonite! Let me see. Can I high five you on facts? You absolutely can. Honest. What's happening to my voice? Please come back. Okay, we're trying this again. I like your design. Again, the hexagon's coming back. I like the pet cam. Is this something that your viewers can influence here up top? Oh, nice. Okay. Very well played. I mean, really?
Okay. So let's get started.
That's
see
really,
what this
really
thing
cool.
can do. I'm a new streamer. I have never streamed before. There's this OBS thing that someone told me to install, and they helped me get the Marketplace Connect plugin installed. I don't know how.
Okay. I found something. I have to struggle because clearly you know your stuff. You're talking like a boss, right? You're clearly explaining, you're talking about the different things. Your stream design is there. I'm not sure about the top and bottom with the little bit of black lining, but that is okay, right? That is a design choice. I would do one thing. When you're talking to chat, you have these moments.
So let's get live.
Where is
this
it?
thing can do. And I'm a new streamer. I've never
This.
streamed before. There's this OBS thing that
When you're doing
someone
this,
told me to install, and they helped me get the market.
I can highly recommend taking a moment and looking up to the camera while you're explaining. You don't really need to look at the screen in that exact moment, but because you're looking at the screen, what happens is that now I suddenly, as a viewer, wouldn't feel particularly talked to, right? When I keep focusing on the screen, there is this disconnect. I think it would be really nice if you can just get that first lock on. I understand. When you're working on the screen, you're going to be looking at the screen. But when you have these moments where you clearly are talking to the chat,
Open it again. So if you going to reload, I've never streamed before. There's this OBS thing that
if you can bring up your head and just go, you know, I'm a new streamer, I've never used this before, and then you switch back, that also allows your viewers to go, oh, attention on you, attention on screen, attention on you, attention on screen. And that way you get that little bit of extra. And especially if you have a prompter. Yeah, you can see chat right in front of you. I'm looking at the same thing. You might have noticed. Yeah, I would 100% do that. Like, those little moments of connection can really help. For the rest, there's really very little to say. Okay, no, I do have something to say. I do have one thing to say. And for that, I think I might need to look at your channel again. Because you do have a YouTube. Is this correct? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Look, you're in a difficult niche. You're in a niche where Twitch should not exist. Coding, arts, miniature painting, just chatting. These are not the things Twitch is made for. People that come to Twitch do not come to Twitch for that thing. 9 out of 10 times, they just stumble upon it. They're like, oh, wait, there's somebody making coding stuff. Or there's somebody from YouTube and I'm gonna hang out with them. Which definitely is a thing. Desperately looking for something like, could the lenses in his glasses maybe be cleaner? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So for me, you're in a really, really difficult niche. You have a bunch of redeems, which is amazing. Really, really cool. But what I'm looking at right now is you need to start creating content on other platforms. You need to start making content on other platforms. Because it's the only way people are going to find you. You're in a very difficult niche. A really difficult niche. Are these... There's some here as well. Broadcast... Where can I see your clips? Whoops. Clips. Let's look at a few of these.
Okay, so drop those exclamation me's in chat, and you'll see. Well, the first few people will see. We've run off the board. We've already Stack Overflowed, so you're not going to see your name come up. But when the game starts, you got to try to find your dot, which is going to be absolutely insane, and you are going to do an exclamation boom, and oh my god, it's actually working pretty well. So now you exclamation boom to drop those chalk bombs. Holy cow! Wow, we're still getting 60 FPS. There we go. We got a lot of booms coming in. It's just insane. I don't even know what it's a target score of 60. Blue, I can't even read the score. I think Blue won.
Did you make this yourself?
Blue won that game. I gotta say
that is really cool. And okay, I love the little. This is a little detail. I love the bouquet. This is brilliant, guys. Okay, you may not see this, right? If you don't pay attention to this. So I'm going to try and explain. Look what happens.
Add you onto a team. Okay, so drop those exclamation
Look what happens here.
In chat, and you'll see, well,
the
first
focus has to be
we've run off
on the board.
We've
so what
Stack
finite
Overflowed.
singularity does is blur themselves, which gives you the same indication as when you have a blurry background, but the streamer is focused on. That is a really amazingly clever way to put the focus somewhere else.
Who wants to play, whether you wagered or not, drop that exclamation.
That's another
in
one
chat.
of these.
And
is game number 2 of Chalk Boom for the morning. The
Different
wagers
microphone.
have begun. Place your wager.
But still Chalk Boom. I like Chalk Boom. I like it. Yeah, it's the blur. It's the blur. That little blur that you get in depth. Also, it's just lovely. It's just it brings a little bit extra to the stream, honestly, when you do this.
y'all are fantastic. This whole community is best community on Twitch. Y'all are fantastic. This whole community.
Your background is not your background. That is so clever.
Best.
I thought you weren't green screening yourself anymore here. But you are. You are still green screening yourself. Because otherwise this person would never be able to disappear. The clone would not be able to disappear behind you. That is great. Oh, that is cheeky. Don't share on Instagram. Oh, what?
If you say so. If you say so. If you say so.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
If you say so.
Having the person walk behind you. These are just the sort of things, guys. These are just the sort of things that a lot of streamers don't think about. They just don't. They just don't. And I really love that people on Twitch are now starting to do cool stuff like this. It's the kind of stuff that you can do amazing, like, it's just really fun. The creativity is incredibly high. But the thing is, it's not just love doing the wild things. It's also about being able to do the wild things and understanding the different layers and understanding how to do these things. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. This as well, that it picks your outline. Does this just...
If you say so.
Because you ascend here. And this is your outline. If you would move, would the outline move with you? I like this. I like this. I really like this. Guys, if you... honestly, go check out Finite Singularity. I have no words. I am nowhere near this. Stacking effect, some will redeem the Lumberjack and then the Loki Prune. Yeah, but if you would move, would you still see this outline of yourself? Like, if you move, would that outline move with you, or does it stay? Outline would move. Okay. That is crazy. That is genuinely crazy. I love that. I'm going to be honest. And I know. I know this is something which I say with, you know, this the purest of support because I love your plugins. Dude, there should be a tick here. There should be a tick there. You are doing awesome stuff and I love it. I genuinely love it. It is amazing. When I grow up, I want to be finite singularity. Let's see if we can find. I'm gonna tick it off, but yeah, really the only thing I could find there is just that sort of the presentation bit. You've been stuck on just under partner for about 3 years. Oh, that is really, really rough. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's really, really hard. But you're doing great stuff, cool stuff that I have not seen anywhere else on Twitch. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's have a look-see. Let's give the RNG another spin. Okay. There we go. Who do we have? Wait, what? Also a number that we've already done. This RNG thing is not really RNG, is it? It keeps rolling the same numbers. I need to find a different... I'm going to go to random.org instead. One sec. There we go. There we go. That's a different number. And we have ourselves another person we've already done, I swear. We have more people on the list, guys. There we go. Red Gear. Perfect. You're here. Red Gear. You're the next one up. Very nice. Very nice. Let's give it a go. Let's see what we can see. First off, I can see Repo. Repo good. Repo very good.
Narcane says it is so funny. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Narcane. I love Repo. I really like Repo. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Yep, about as good. I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking with and about. Hello there. My name's Red Gear, and Chaos is the name of the game. In my streams, you are in control. Use channel points to trigger wild events, drop tough challenges, or just mess with me in-game. I'm not bold! That's that little spark, that little personality that immediately shines through. Because people will go in and go, wait, no, you aren't bold. Why do you even have that there? Kale, you're right. My hands are already itching. The background, monotone, red. You've got the bar matching color. Very nice. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Red Gear. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm immediately going, wait. No, he isn't. What? You know, and that is the interest. That's my immediate, okay, now I need to know. I mean, the panels are great. They fit the colors of the platforms. Nice, clean. Even the voice mod and the Truman Factory. Yeah. Mobile users subscribe here as well. Link to all your socials. I see no issue here. I see no issue here. This is exactly the... Oh, do I see anything? Yeah, there's one thing. There's one thing. Live at 6 p.m. CST with open lobbies. Are you live every day? If not, I want to see a schedule. Even if it's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something. Something to let me know when you are going to be live. Because it's sort of buried here. Okay. Well, if it's every day, that's fine. Let me have a look here. Ignore the calendar. 3 days, 4 days. I'm assuming 1 a.m. back then was sort of the right time. Here you started a little early, went over. Lots of Halo Infinite. The occasional something else with Repo and Splitgate. Yeah. One outlier a month, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I mean, your schedule's tight, right? You're doing the right thing. You're consistent. Okay, maybe a look at your titles. Like, Blue Team Hype. Does that mean something specifically? Is that the name of the update? Not bold. Fair, but that's not really enticing to new people. Ah, it was. Okay, good. But it's not really enticing to new people to be not bold. People will go in and be like, okay, but we're looking at Halo. Hush! We're looking at Halo. What does that have to do with it? Like, in your title, I really want to see stuff like, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're doing. Gordon Ramsay takes over. Were you dressed as Gordon Ramsay? Like, you really want to communicate what is actually in your streams. What do people come to see? Random movements, random increments, first strikes. Have a little... You have a little...
First strike. Greetings.
Oh?
$20.
Copy that.
Attic is very weak. Get that shock, Spartan?
C-plat.
There, I got it.
Tried it. Oh, you got it. Okay, nice.
Just a miss it, hell yeah.
Sorry, bro. I am not a good...
I like what you're doing here.
I got 2.
Nice.
This is really, really cool.
Let's face here.
4! Let's go!
Don't get it. Just sit out. Just sit out of zone. It's only a minute.
Go.
Just sit out.
Come on, grapples instead.
I like this. And then it switches back and you have first strikes. Yeah, okay. I think your music is off for this, but you usually have music there, right? I like this. I like the design. It's very clean, comic style. Let's switch over here.
493 is
Alright, lobby's open.
channel with 2 viewers.
Hope your stream went well. Open the door. So, yeah, that's Hell's Kitchen Violin. For the next 30 minutes, the Hell's Kitchen violin sound effect that plays in the background has a chance of playing.
You have the same issue that I have, but I think you have it a little bit more at the moment, Red Gear. Yeah, you have the same issue that I have, but I think you have it a little bit more. Camera shake. Your camera keeps shaking.
At least 4
and I think it's
times
because your
within the
desk is
30
either not
minutes.
strong enough or the
all within
camera
1
mount
to 15 minute
is
increments.
too light. I would see if you can find a way to give that a little bit more stability, because it's very visible
So,
right now.
Once this channel
For the rest, I like the gear. I think that's a beacon mic. Nice red topper on there. Let's have a look somewhere in
having
the
you around.
game.
What if I stream Halo? What do you mean with what if I stream Halo? Oh god, I messed it up big time. You're the #1 bald gear we know. Well, you got the wrong guy. As someone who did recruitment challenges for teams, it's just an easy way for orgs to farm impressions. That's exactly what I got out of all of this. That's exactly what I got out of all
A
of
little
this. Like,
greetings thing. It is.
they are,
I have to
like-
say, right? I have to say, your designs are super clean. Like, there's clearly been a lot of thought in what your colors are, how the design is. You're talking to chat the whole
raking in
time.
the impressions right now. They are putting people on a leaderboard for how many people that they.
DK! DK! Thank you so much for the raid! You absolute legend! Hey, Crafty, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it.
Invite to.
Yeah, no, I really like this. Bit too much red. I know that's a theme, but it's a lot. Oh my god. At the start here, it may be a bit flaring, but it actually really fits the design. And here, I don't think that is the case.
He is that needy.
You can clearly see that you have the graphic design background. You have a little pop-up here. I like that. This is a little. Is this DTS?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the disruptor the worst weapon in Halo Infinite? Yes.
Oh, it just does a random answer?
I can actually get behind that. The disruptor is really bad. It has had such an identity crisis over the years.
I like
It's
it.
never like found its footing in the sandbox. And it's always been kind of weak too.
Some
Now-
sound effects here and there.
Something different could be said about the upgraded disruptor. That thing slaps. What's up, Ice Smash? Man, I gotta get haircuts now.
Magic Con Shell is for yes, no. The PS5 meshing in the top is built in OBS. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like the design. I think you have a... Like, you can also see it in your background. You clearly have the ideas right. If there's anything... why does it keep throwing me to 480p? Please stop that.
What the hell? Behind the mask? What the heck are you talking about? That's pretty intense. Hold on.
I'm trying to see something, right? I'm trying to figure something out where I could give you some more information. But I don't think there is any. I genuinely think you have a well-designed stream. You're clearly talking enough. You're clearly experienced. Without being too blunt, can I ask what you average? You're engaged. Yeah, you're clearly playing the game. You're talking to chat, which, by the way, is really hard in an FPS game. Absolutely terrible in an FPS game. I can only say that so many times. Like, we've got a few good looking and well designed streams after each other. We have the we have the titles 20 to 30. I've been in that range for 3 years now. Okay, because that is something that we can check, and I think I know why. Hello, Halo. I hate to say this, Red Gear. There are no viewers. I mean, we're looking at one in like a ratio of 10 viewers to what, like 12 to 1. And here we're looking at a ratio of, I mean, literally 4 to 1. I would say that you may have a problem here. It is going up, though. That's interesting. Wait, what? Like, the viewers are going up again? But that might be because of this one person with, like, 20,000 people. Yeah. I think it's time for you to find different games. As harsh as that sounds, if you're at... Can we just check something here? If you're at 20 to 30... I mean, we're in peak time right now. Peak time. This is European peak time. You dominate, and these are the big two. Those are the only two that are over 100. This jump from 255 to 40 makes this not a healthy category. You want to see halvings pretty much each time. Yeah, but even if they weren't bros, I mean, there's just no one. I mean, there's a lot of one, two, three viewer people, but you're dominating the category on a normal day. There's no growth for you to get here, my friend. Nothing. You're gonna have to push. You're gonna have to push to different categories if you want to keep growing. And as much as you like, if you like Halo Infinite and you just want to play Halo Infinite and you're doing it for a hobby, go for it. But if you want to grow, if you want to make your channel something which continues growing, you need to go up. Twitch tracker. So you go to twitchtracker.com and you just look for a game. So Phasmophobia we looked at earlier. And then you go into the category and then you go to 7 days. And then you see that Phaz as well is not doing well. Needed to air it, been on the fence about it for a long time. Yeah, you need to find something else. You need to find something else. Don't go for Counter-Strike, right? You'll drown. But look for something like Halo Infinite, but start scaling it up. Yeah, it's really the only thing I can say. Needs to cater to your channel point system and style of stream as well. Repo is heavily oversaturated and climbing. Repo has blasted off into space. I mean, we currently have Insim playing it for 6.1, Soda popping 14k. The next person is 394. No, that's again, it doesn't show me viewers high to low. There's one other thing. One other thing that I will address with you. And that is very important, and I don't think you're going to have a problem with it. But with your channel point redemptions, you need to be able to say goodbye to them. You need to be able to go, you know what? I have now grown my skill so much as a content creator that I'm no longer hung up by the channel points. And you need to have that confidence in your own entertainment abilities. And this is not easy. This is one of the hardest things. But slowly over time, you will notice that your channel point redemptions, they start dwindling further and further down. Because they will get spammed or they will be overused. And you're trying to make content and you will feel, oh no, I can't really make the content that I want to make. And at that point, you will see that sort of, yeah. I definitely rely on it a lot as I advertise myself as a highly interactive streamer. But you can also be highly interactive without the channel points. And that is sort of the confidence that you need to start building. Because once you start growing, you're right now at 20 to 30 and it's very manageable. Once you get to 50, you're going to hit a block. Just as a warning, because I've been there. I had loads of channel points. But you will get to that point where there is no further push you can do. And then you need to start turning some stuff off. Or making cooldowns longer. And then once you get to 70, that happens again. Once you get to 100, that happens again. And more, you're going to rely on what I call passive channel points. So there's 3 classes of channel points in my mind. There are active channel points. These are things that require you to do something. These could be dances. Jesus Christ, my sensitivity. These could be like if you stop your gameplay and you start dancing, or you need to stop what you're talking about because there's so much sound going over the top that you can't continue. The second part is the passive. And that is, they happen. You might react, you might not react. That's it. That's really the whole deal. So these are sort of half-halves. And then you get to the ones that are completely autonomous. For example, when people change the lights behind me, which you guys can't see right now, but you can see if I switch to this screen, I don't have to reply to my lights changing at all. They just sort of do. And you don't need to interact with them. These, you 100% can keep. Black doesn't work. No. I'll do teal for you instead. How about that? But the active ones are the ones that are slowly going to have to come down. Most of yours are autonomous. Then you can do it with anyone. Any single one. Yeah, then that's the wrong button. Any game will do. Thank you, Mr. Regad. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have a look. I see a question here. And then we'll move on to the next person. Also got to turn the music back up. Let's see. We will have a look at Warframe for Amanda. So, if we look at Warframe as a game. Hey, Elmo, how are you? 2003. That's not great, is it? Oh, yeah, this is terrible. That's a big spread. I'll leave a clip if you want to check out one of my favorite rewards. Wait. Let me have a look at this one then. Let's have a look at this one then. What did that just open in?
Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. You think you're ready? Let us find out. Magic is coming your way, ready or not?
Oh.
Abracadabra! Shazam!
Does that set you a
Really?
challenge?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That is cool. That is a really cool way to set a challenge. You are, I mean, clearly you're a graphic designer. You can see that. That is really, really awesome. Oh man, that is a really cool way to do it. Yeah, we're not going to look at the peaks. Always ignore the peaks. I mean, 1 in 5, 1 in 10 is not bad. I really like that. That is really, really cool. Is that a reference to something? Are you referencing something like Paper Mario there? Why does that shout Paper Mario to me? It is! Oh, man. That just awoke something in the back of my brain, and my brain just went, no, is that Paper Mario? Just memories flooding my brain right now, immediately. That's brilliant. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. Oh, and it's still going up. It's still going up. I just rolled the exact same number. And that one we've already done. Ooh, hello. That's something new, I think. Do you have to have one game, or is it okay to do multiple? Like, I'm starting to play Repo, but I also like comfy games like Wandering Village and other comfort games. Is there a good way to convey that? I'm not looking to make it a job right now, just having fun and sharing the fun with others. If you're just doing this as a hobby, I wouldn't care. Play whatever you feel like. You're not looking to grow. You're not looking to build a community and that sort of stuff. But once you do, that would become a problem, I would say. Yeah, you want to have at least a niche. Like, if you are going to play something cozy one day, right? If you're playing something cozy one day, and then you're playing Repo the next day, and you're playing something cozy again, there's only very few people that are going to come to the Repo stream and the cozy streams, but a lot of people will come to the cozy stream here, despite it being two different games. So that is something you have to watch out for. You want that overlap to be as big as possible, which is why when you saw a lot of people playing, for example, Phasmophobia and Demonologist came out, people were like, great, this is something that will match for all of us. And it just doesn't. It just didn't. And it was rough. Rough as heck. Yeah, that was not fun. But that happens sometimes. Who do we have here? Oh. Okay, I quickly need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. But we have here the next person who has submitted a mobile link. Played any good books lately? You're next up. I'll be right back. Go grab yourself some water, guys, and don't go anywhere. the right button. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where are we here? Did I miss anything? I may have missed something here. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do here. So, okay. I genuinely love the name. The name is so good. Played any good books lately? You're definitely going to be called Books by 90% of the people, because that is the thing that stands out. Nice. I like your... Wait, I like the profile image. It's like a Game Boy, but it's a book. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Sagnika, I feel that. I feel that. Let's have a look. Hi, I'm Martin, host of Played Any Good Books Lately. Do you ever wish that old RPG had voice acting so that epic story is easier to consume? Then welcome. In this stream, I take it upon myself to VA the old games we all love. Oh. Oh. You have a concept here, my friend. You have a concept here. That is a very fun, unique twist. That is a very fun, unique twist. And you know what? Oh, my brain is immediately going YouTube, TikTok. Hey, Hyping Hero, how are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, brain go burr. How's the TTS gonna say that?
Vinland says brain go burr.
Oh, it does say, just say burr. How you doing, Vin? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm gonna be honest. This is a really interesting concept and can really, really work on things like YouTube. Yeah, I was also expecting BR like a starting engine, but no. What's the Siege of Avalon stream? I will have a look. I will have a look. I like the style. What do you have on YouTube? This is important. You need to start making shorts. You need to start making shorts. You need to start making shorts because you have a concept here that would work really well as short form content. You're gonna take small clips of funny things that happen in games and enhance that with your own voice acting. I think that could be a massive hit.
__ says for science, brain go beyond.
It's fine. Let's look at your schedule. ARPG day, which is split the wrong way. What the hell? There we go. That's better. Most pivotal RPG for the original Xbox. That's gonna be Fable. Yeah. Is Fable a classic game now? That is such a brilliant title. That is a really, really clever title. Because people will come into the Fable section and go, is it? And immediately try and answer you. Nope, it's not just for members, Hyping Hero. Anybody can apply. Check the description down below. I love the concept. I really do. Let's check your... Oh, and an offline screen. I would like that more central. Stream offline should be here. Bold. Right in front of our face. Also, apparently people like your stuff. Owned is telling you. I mean, again, you've got the color here. Try and make your follower bar the same color as well. Red doesn't fit. It's orange and browns that you're looking for. WoW is now classified as a retro game. No, it's not. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, that links to your schedule. That's kind of cool. Let me just have a look at your consistency here. So you've not been streaming for too long, or has the schedule just pooped on me? How long are your streams? An hour? Hour and a half? I'm gonna say something here. You need to lengthen your planned streams. 7 weeks. Okay, it's only showing me 2 weeks of data. That's fine. Okay, your schedule says 2 hours Tuesday, Thursday, 4 hours Saturday. Under normal circumstances, I would say never stream less than 2 hours. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. That's not gonna work. That's just not going to work because it takes about 2 hours for your audience to find you. Your core audience will be there after about an hour. It will take another hour to get your fringe audience and hit the top of the hockey stick. Because when you look at a Twitch graph, the graph is always shaped like this. That is your viewer graph. And you will hit your core audience at the 1 hour mark, and you will hit your fringe audience at the 2 hour mark, and then it's often even flatter than I have drawn. So try and stream for at least 2 hours. Preferably 3 to 4. And let's have a look at your video. You said the Avalon one. Which one? That's Fable. That's Fable. Is this Avalon? Let's see. Let's listen.
Vic, for you.
Okay. I think, honestly, Instagram is also going to be good for you. Because you have a very artsy way of doing this. Instagram is going to be good for you as well. Let's skip to a random point. There.
I have freed the lurkers on the astral plane. With the astral guardian freed, the Shaul influence on the astral nexus has been permanently removed. Excellent. At last I can stop guarding this portal for fear that something will come through. Thank you, Grumples. Certainly everyone can get back to their regular sleep patterns soon. Including ourselves, eh, wise one? Goodbye, Elarath. Is there anything else I can do for you or for Avalon? I believe you've done just about all of it once again, Grumbles. I suggest that you get some rest. Perhaps one of our commanders has an assignment for you.
Grumbles!
I do not know, for as you know, I have been quite busy as of late. I believe I shall get some rest myself soon.
Have you actually named your character Grumples and not given him the voice of a goblin?
I believe I shall as well, Elarath. Thank you. Let's go see if Elazar is back. He was bedridden due to the Shahul meddling. Having trouble doing those old man voices. I had a little bit of food while I was BRB. Having a little difficulty getting into that register. Well, Sep, it looks like we figured out the glitch. Don't seem to be having any issues anymore. Still no Elarath, still in the infirmary. Well, sounds like I need to talk to General Roth.
It was a Chatterpig name, fair enough. Sorry, I was looking at something and I'm seeing something. And I just want to ask, right? When you are that perfectly height. So as you are walking here, not that far back, like here. Where is it? Where is it? G Bollock, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. So, you're walking around here, and I constantly see you
Still
looking
no
left
Still
and
no
right,
infirmary.
left and right. Then looking up. I'm not sure what you're looking at. But for me, as a viewer, that is quite distracting. Are you looking at something in particular, or are you just going, OBS is okay, chat, screen, chat, screen, chat, OBS is okay? That's what I'm wondering, because when I'm looking at this and I'm seeing you look around like that, for me, chat is on your other screen. Yeah, but you do
Don't seem to be having any issues anymore.
You were looking down, you're looking forward, you're looking over to the side.
Still no Elarath, still in the infirmary. Well, sounds like I need to talk to General
Nimue, good night. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you, for somebody like me who has been doing this for a while, and I've seen this for a while. Hey Kevin over on YouTube, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. For me, that feels quite insecure. Like you're not feeling comfortable with what you're doing just yet, which is why you keep shifting, right? You're not comfortable just being there. And then you look over, you look back. It feels very shifty, which can make it feel a little bit, oh, how do I say this? Hard to put your, like, as a viewer, that can work quite unnerving. And I know that that is a thing that doesn't come immediately. You need to give that time, right? You need to give it time to get there. But I would say try and be, when you're reading chat, be deliberate. So you're looking at the screen.
Inner keep level 1.
You look at the chat. You look back at the screen. You look at chat. You look at the screen. You check OBS.
Here we are.
Try to be more deliberate in those movements, because it feels very much like you're shifting. You're uncomfortable. You're looking for a way out. That is really the main thing that I want to give you. The other thing that I want to give you is... Actually, no. I was going to say something about your camera, but I actually think it really fits. Also, Kevin Quayle, if you want to request one, down in the description over on YouTube. or in the pinned comment over on Twitch. Hey, Rizzy Pop. Yeah, we had a VTuber just now, Rizzy Pop. I actually, you know what? More I think about it, I like the sort of fade. It feels very 90s. G-Bollock, if you want to see, or if you want to get reviewed, you're going to have to sign up, my friend. We have 50 people in the queue, and I randomly pick them. And I like the sort of fade. It feels sort of 90s, early 2000s storytelling. I think that works. Alternatively, you could choose to do something like I do, where you just sort of black out your background and give the screen more real estate. But that feels like you're giving away, because I can see I think it's a bass guitar. I like that. I play bass guitar myself. A little Kirby. I actually like that. You're too chicken to sign up? Sign up. You might not be picked. You might need to wait till next month, but we'll see. I do like it. I do like what you're doing here.
Only in Wix.
And I really hope that you are going to do more with your voice. I know this might feel still a little bit self-conscious, but it's sort of like, try and bring more extreme voices as well. Like, if you have a little imp or goblin, try going up to those regiments and giving them the real weird voice. Because that is going to make for amazing short-form content. Chiba, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So yeah, that is really my main thing, and I hope you have fun with your stream soon. Genuinely. Near the end. Okay, let's have a quick look then.
That the damage of your enemies.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're in the pits of hell.
Damn, Sir Roth, we hardly knew ye.
Some murder going on. More murder.
Want us to carry on?
It's hard to browse through this because there's no
After
real
the
search
skeleton
feature.
stopped groaning, a few of our own passed through unharmed after you performed your task. They must have been taking cover from the skeletons, so I'd say that qualifies as a resounding positive.
Frosty will do. Is it not in the pinned comments or in the pinned chat? I thought I put it there. /pin. Sign up here. There you go. There it is. Pin went away. Thank you guys for letting me know. Perfect. I like it. Yeah, I like what you're doing. You have quite a calm voice, a calm demeanor. Works very well for this kind of content. I like it. I like it. Let's see. I think if you're going to do more of this, you know what you should try? Josva, thank you so much for the follow. Can I make the suggestion that you try stuff like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Things like Neverwinter Nights. And then just do your own voices. Maybe turn the voices down to 0. Those are the kind of games that you're going to get like real niche audiences with. And again, really important. I just see people following you from time to time. This is brilliant. You've already changed it as well. That's real quick. I would say, like, make short form content. Neverwinter Nights is an amazing game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let's have a look. I need to add some numbers. And let's see who the next one's going to be. 23. Oh, yes, it is Mr. B, aka B Technician. There we go. That is a YouTube channel, your thumbnails, and your general stream. So, few things to do here. We'll look at them all. Ah, nice, Light Ray. That is good to hear. Hello, beautiful humans. I'm not too sure what brought you to my side of the World Wide Web, but I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoy the randomness that is my channel. Whether it be some sick gameplay, epic tunes, not too shabby voiceover work, and anything else under the umbrella of good vibes. If it was for a stream or a second, I'm grateful you are here. Very nice. I like that. I like that. Can we do a review of another stream? I think he's called Mathman EU. No, I can't review myself. If I'd review my own channel, I'd be way too damning. Way too damning. Let's see. So we have some videos. Wait, what? Mr. Beast? Huh. Okay. You have some shorts as well. And some lives. Okay. First things first. First things first. B-Tech. Once you've done a short stream, hide them. Nobody's gonna go back to watch your short streams. Genuinely. I know that sounds rough, but the vertical streams, you need to hide them. The problem is if I click in on them, they show as vertical. Love the nutty overlay. Just hide them. You've done it. Get rid of them. I see a few other ones. Let's hop around the moon. As for your thumbnails, I think your thumbnails are going to need a bit of work. So, yeah, I would. Books. Let's have a look at this, right? I'm opening Affinity Designer, and note, I am not the best thumbnail maker. But I just want to give you a little bit of an idea. So, this is my design program. What we'll do is we'll pick something. Let's say, is this Borderlands? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for Borderlands. And then we'll go images. And this was the pre-sequel, right? Just like that. And that is something that I want. So I'm just going to save that. And we'll go... That's not descriptive. That's not descriptive at all. Okay, we'll take this one. And you know what I want? I want Claptrap. The reason I want Claptrap is because Claptrap is the most iconic character from the game. So I want to include that in the thumbnail. That one's funny, but isn't a PNG. Can I make you a PNG? I hope when I download it, it is a PNG. And then what we're going to do is I'm just gonna drag those in here. There we go. And this is just as an example, right? What we're going to do is we're going to have that. That is going to be the main image. Change the color. Oh, really? I didn't realize that that was a thing, Libra. That's brilliant. So what I want to do is I want to sort of size this up. The character is not too important. What I really want is I want the monster. So actually I'm going to block the character up. Something like this. And we're going to bring Claptrap in as well. Because, of course, Claptrap is iconic. Maybe we get rid of the character. Maybe we size this up so it's just the monster that we can look at. And then we do... If we do something like Claptrap greeting the monster... No, that doesn't work. Claptrap doesn't work on this one. So what's going through my mind right now is stuff like, how can I get 3 elements? 3 elements, no more. So I'll do this instead. We'll size up the monster a little bit. So we have 2 elements already. We have the monster, the character, that's sort of 1, and then we have the logo. No, only 3 elements. So you have background, main focus, and text. Because this is a stream, I don't mind if you include something like a logo. And then I'll go with some text. Can I just see the text? We're going to caps that. And then we're gonna pick something. Now, I like to use pop-ins. But pick whatever you want. Something that looks nice. And we're gonna make that bold. And what we'll do... Nope, bold I said. And we'll call this Oh Shit. Now, that's the basics. What I'm going to do here for myself is I'm going to give this a nice little black outline. And maybe we'll make this red so it really stands out. Then I'm going to give it a little bit of an outer glow, maybe. This is me just testing something here. Why can't I? Oh, because the outer glow's behind. Like, I want a bit of an outer glow. I don't want that intense. And we'll take this away just to offset it from the background a little bit. We can maybe do that better with a white outline. Oh, that's too much. No, it's going to be white text. White text is the way to go. Or just like that. It's a bit dark on dark. That I'm not happy with. But as a quick mock-up, you can see it very white text, red outline. Let's have a look if that works. Actually, what am I? I'm being silly. I don't want an outline. I want a stroke. And I want to put that on the outside. I feel like that sort of breaks a little bit. What if we do this? If we pick something like the purple for the outline. And then we go with white text. Already better, but you'd need to play around with this a little bit. Oh, you know what, Libra? You know what? Let's give that a try. Outline, double outline. We'll do a... What did you say? Because I do like the black inner, white outer. Or other way around, but that works too. And then we are going to go in here and just give this a nice black outline. red text. All right, we're going to go full on red. And an outer shadow to offset it. I'm going to have to group that again before I add the outer shadow. Because weird stuff. Like that. That would work. It's very simple. I wouldn't say it's the best. But just as a little knock-up, you can see... now it's very clear what you're doing, right? There's a monster. You're saying, oh shit, there's something going on. And it's that simple. 3 steps. 1, background. 2, text. 3, main focus. And the funny thing is, you go to YouTube, right? And this is just to give you an idea. Again, I'm not an expert at making thumbnails. But I do think I know this part very, very well. So you go to... Where is it? Frickin' hell. Where did I put that? I'm just going to minimize this. There it is. So if we go to your channel, you see that here it's very hard to see the different things. If you go to any one on YouTube, let's do youtube.com/MrBeast. Just as an example, again, and you look at the thumbnails. It's background, Mr. Beast, Ronaldo. 3 elements. Background, lots of creators, one falling, Mr. Beast with a button in his hand. 3 elements. Yeah, always 3 elements. 3 elements is the best. And if you can do it without text, that's even better. Even better. This, where you have the blue Borderlands prequel sequel, that's invisible. Completely invisible. And for your titles, especially on YouTube, you're competing with videos. So make sure that your titles are also enticing. Things like challenges of only using one particular gun works very, very well. Yeah, and that's the thing you have to watch out for. Hey, Kevin Q, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Most of us ourselves should probably not be one of those elements since nobody knows us. But you are going to start building that. Like, nobody knew me when I started doing Content Delta. But now I put my face in anything. Because slowly but surely you're building that recognition. You don't have to do it. Absolutely not. And if you can do without, you have a good idea. Absolutely do that. But you can do it. Now let's have a look. Okay. I like that. I could see it was stream beat, so I could turn it off. Stream starting soon. What quality are we looking at? Let's put that to full. A little hand coming up. I like that. I have to say, Mrs. Towel. Yeah, you know what's a good thing to do, B-Technician? It's shrink it until you think it's about the size it would be on a mobile phone. If you can't read it, it's not great. I like the different things going on. This, I didn't even notice the text. I would put the text over here in the empty area. Let's listen to you for a little bit. Here we go.
So the best tank in the Streamer Guild died today.
Oh, here's the tank. Was he like the warrior or the druid?
Who's the tank? Who? Whoever gets that reference, I love you forever.
The druid can tank. It's just not the best tank.
But it can change.
Go for it, Saknika. Thank you so much for being here.
In the end game, druids are either DPS or healers. I mean, they can tank. It's just it's different.
It's default.
They don't have shields. They don't have shields, so there's not a block chance. You know. When you're talking percentages and things, you kind of need the
things and the percentages.
Yeah, you need mitigation.
Mitigation for the nation. That makes sense.
For the damage, you need to be able to mitigate it. You know, like.
Okay, a few things.
Druids, they're good at dodging and parrying, but they cannot block.
So first things first. Yeah, he's the priest. What's the mage? Exactly. Let's watch one with me by myself. Yeah, I am gonna say immediately that's the vertical version.
My follow alert. That's what was not going off. So I'm curious.
Okay. I wanna highlight something. I love the background. I love the fact that you have the Halo helmet, you have Ollivanders, you have a few posters, you know, the Fallout guy. But the problem that I have with this is because you are using the full background, you are not very well visible. And the you not being very well visible is not great. We want to see more you, especially on the gaming screen. We don't want to get distracted by everything over there. We just want to see, over here. We just want to see sort of this. We want to see the you in here. I think that is really, really important. As for your stream design, I like the fact that it's very, I wouldn't say simple, it's minimal, but I would try and unify a little bit of the colors because you have a lot of different colors, a lot of different fonts as well. It feels a little disjoint, but that may not be too much of a problem. One streamer, 4 platforms. Okay, another thing for YouTube, you need to put time in your description. YouTube really cares about the first 150 characters in your description. And Libra, you can, absolutely. You need to put a little bit of effort, which is why, for example, my title or my description says, if you want to get your stream checked or stream reviewed, because people will see that and go there. Try to stick with 3 fonts, 2 fonts at most. You have your main font, and then you have your script font, your less important but looking stylish font. Let's have a look over here.
There. Okay. But thank you for commenting, Top Baller. I am Top Baller Edits. In fact, yeah, like I got that done.
Kind of want to get back to the
That's what
game.
was not going on.
There we go.
Boom.
Because now you have something to comment on.
How you doing today, Ron Plosterman?
Did you find it, Amanda?
I hope you're chillaxing, taking it nice and easy today. It's gross out there. Wait, what did I say? No more of these can be carried. Oh, because I gotta heal, right? So hard to take you off the big screen. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Second thing, your mic is not loud enough, or your game is too loud. One of the two. So if you listen, right?
Things off. Just number 1 gifter. But what is this?
Your
gift?
voice is almost at the same level as the
Definitely point out
game.
things at the
We want this
minors
there
and
be
say,
there needs to be a significant difference. You need to have your voice in the yellow, and your game should be around -25, -30 on your audio mixer. Yeah. Your voice is the most important thing in your stream. I know I've said this before today, but that
Still there.
really is the
Design
case.
video. Look away. But it's not like all blatant. It's rough.
For the
Button
rest,
masher. I can definitely check chat. Yeah, but for the red bottle. Ooh. Call me Lisa. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so. Oh my god.
you are very expressive. I like that. I like that. That is really, really good. So you clearly have the expression part right, and you are talking quite a bit. I want to have a little look at... How long have I been streaming for, Kevin? I've been streaming for 4 years now. Although this channel is a lot newer. The alerts are your voice. I quite like that. Let's see if I can find you on Twitch. Is this the same name? Technician. I know how to spell. Yeah, there you are. Let's have a look. Do I still have to say this? Do I still have to say it? Business email. Give me business email. Where business? Hello, beautiful humans. I think that's the same one. I don't know what this is, but that is kind of creepy. Sorry, it's just teeth. Have you ever gotten that feeling? A feeling if you were to get older, you would look back and regret that you never tried to do the thing that you wanted to do? Well, this is me, giving it my best shot and indulging in the things that excite me. I like it. I really like it. Oh, nice, Kevin. That is awesome. I like it. I feel like your designs are... They're very different. But they're intentionally different. Also, your link for your Linktree page is dead. But I like that you make it intentionally different. I would actually say you've made it so different. It's a new vibe. It feels messy, but in a fun way. I keep it. Normally I'd say streamline this, but you are carrying that vibe. So 2 streams here, 1 stream here, a different day, 1 stream here, another one. You need to be more consistent, my friend. You need to get to at least 3 streams a week. 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 streams. You need to get in there. That's the only way to grow. You need consistency. Consistency is such an important part of this whole thing that you should 100% focus on it. 100%. Yeah. If you don't have a schedule, that's fine. But you need to make time to do these streams. If you can't, focus on doing YouTube. Because that works as well. Quick question here. Let's see. I've come across an emerging group of deaf streamers. Since talking is a big part of the package, how could they adapt so they're not stopping to sign every few seconds during gaming? Also, we know that music is great to help cover quiet moments. How can they add something they can't hear? Mama Sugar, as much as I wish that I had an answer for this, as somebody who's hearing, as somebody who has not lived that experience, I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to ask. There is just, I'm drawing a blank. Signing has to be such a big part of their streams. I don't really see a way where they could stop signing because that is their way to communicate. Yeah, I'm sorry. And also, the one thing I can answer is how they can add something they can't hear. Use the numbers. So you can go into your OBS and you will see little bars going up and down when sound plays. You need to learn what the numbers mean. Voice needs to be between 20 and 15. Game needs to be between 30 and minus 25. And then your music is around the minus 40, minus 45 even. And I'm going to be honest, it's a hard situation to be in. It's a really tough situation to be in. But it is the situation you need to try and get through. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't have a better solution. I have no better solution for you because I haven't lived the experience. How to set a business email in the Twitch profile. You go into your about, you edit the about, and you put it at the end. Mr. Regad. 100%. Always have it there. That means we get to roll another number. And the number is 2. The number is 2. And we are gonna look at our good friend King. Hello, King. Lovely, lovely. It's King. You can also add it as a link from the creator dashboard. Yes, but I prefer having it in the business email because I copy paste. W patience, definitely W patience. I did the same because I got some work-life balance back. You have wanted to do this since you were preteen and never had the confidence. Then I said, I don't want to be on my deathbed and realize I failed to even try. You know what? I'm the same way. I started streaming because I really wanted to try streaming and try this live interaction thing and the YouTube thing. And honestly, I could not be happier. I could not be happier that I tried. Okay, let's have a look. So we have a nice little background here. The color is matching with the background. We have some emotes and nice logo as well. I like the logo. Repo, Project Unknown, Order 13. Yes. See, I know that I know this. I know these games. Yeah, on any of them, all of them. You're right, Libra. Hello there, and welcome to my channel. I'm an older guy who's still a kid at heart. Love that. I love playing multiplayer horror games with my daughter and friends, especially indie titles, with an occasional single-player game. I like it. Creeper Boy, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Hey, Skull Crusher. Hey, True Dragon. How you guys doing? Skull Cruncher, thank you so much for the comment. That is very kind of you. Very kind. So, when we're looking at this, a noob no more. Noob! You legend, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So, I would like to see a little pizzazz. Again, give us something that is different. I like the idea of daughter and friends with the occasional single player game. Maybe reword that a little bit. Something like, I love playing, instead of saying, I love playing multiplayer horror games, go, I'm too scared to play alone, so I play with my daughter and friends. But occasionally, I brave the dangers. Just give it a little bit of character, a little bit of, oh, now we're immediately hooked to your channel because you say something that's sort of funny, that sort of gives us information. Started following you because you've been giving good information. Ah, let's go. Full-time streaming. Let's go, True Dragon. That's awesome. In the High Ping Hero, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. You're an absolute legend. Should have realized earlier this was a separate Twitch channel. Yes, it is. It definitely is. So yeah, give us a little bit of just that little spark. That I would like. Also, this is a bug. This is always so bugged. Yeah, you might want to take a look at your goals quickly. Thank you very much, True Dragon. Thank you very much. Again, so we'll look at the panels. For your panels, I would up the text size. This is quite hard to read. It's pretty much the same, except you're also a vet. Awesome. You don't like that negative? No, but it's like, I'm not saying do that. What I mean is like, give it a little spark. Give it a little something. Another thing that you could do. God, my voice really is going. I've not talked this much in ages. I just feel like you could really add a little... Oh, the sub goal. That's fine too. Yeah, negative sub points. It's a bug at the moment. I saw this with other people earlier as well. It's really weird. Same with your voice mods, by the way. This can be bigger. Mr. Roboto, bring out the devil. King in a cave, give me helium. Same thing here. Yeah, that's just a general thing. Like, try and make things bigger. It needs to be visible on mobile. Remember that. Everything needs to be legible on mobile. Commands, very nice. I like that. Ghostbane, official content creator, so below. Whispers in the dark. You have a lot of official content creatorships. This is a ghost. Do you play all these? Because if you don't play them anymore, I would either put them all to one side or remove them. Or remove them. One of the two. I'm the streamer that can give an I don't know if that's gonna fit, Creeper Boy. I'd have to check out your channel. Kevin Q, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Explosion of content and entertainment and a boom of things to do. That could work. Yeah, that could work. So I would definitely try and consolidate some of these because there's a lot of them. And you sort of have to go quite far down to get all the information. I like your panels. I just feel like there could be a little more unity in there. Yeah, but you can, when you design your panels, right, you can choose where they are. So just stack them all on one side. So you just, instead of instead of having them mixed in between, they're all on the right-hand side. Although... No, that's what I would do. And then have those nice panels all in a line as well. So they all just fit together. And it looks... this feels very messy. I'm looking for this, and I'm looking through this, and I'm not really feeling the pull of one thing. I just go, oh, no, that's too much. That's too much. Never mind. I'll not look there. Disconjointed. Yeah, exactly. It feels messy. Let's have a look at your schedule. Okay. Okay. You have 1 early stream and 4 late streams, or vice versa. 11 p.m. to... Yeah, okay. Late. Early. No. What? Yes. Yes. Let me see. And that's nicely kept. You stopped a little earlier here. That's fine. And then we hit the, yeah, that's not your fault. Okay, so you are following your schedule. You're clearly putting in the time. That's good. This is just, don't worry about this part. This is summertime weirdness. It does that. It's really, really off-putting, but it's fine. I like that the starting soon screen is the same as your banner. And you have a stream is offline. I'm gonna say I thought that said scream is offline. Which would also have been funny. You have your YouTube, your Discord, your TikTok, yeah. Okay, that seems fair. That seems fine, yeah. Let's have a look at your video. Let's see if we can give some comments on that. What do we have? Clips. No, I want this one. That's loud. Okay, first things first. First things first. I have no issue with people having a starting soon screen. None in the slightest. True Dragon, where's a good site or place to fix up my page? Any advice? Honestly, watch the stream back. We've gone through so much today. I have no issue with a starting soon screen. None in the slightest. But 10 minutes is too long. 10 minutes is too long. Nobody's gonna see your go live, go, yes, let's watch King, and then wait for 10 minutes. That might be something you can do later, once you've grown, but at the moment, not at all. People are gonna come in, they're gonna be like, 10 minutes. Okay, I'll go watch somebody else and forget. You want to cut this down to 6 minutes at most. It's go live, run your ads, start. But yes, also, sound loud. Check your sound.
Daughter's gonna pop in here soon to play. Hey, kiddo. We're gonna check out the new Horror 2.0. I know, you've been saving them up. But we got a new update for Midnight Heist. Horror 2.0. They beat Phasmo to it.
I was gonna make the exact same joke, King. I was gonna make the exact same joke.
I hope that, did they, I'm on there, I'm on here now.
Yeah.
By the way.
New horror vents. Now the entities can walk.
Yeah,
across,
I would definitely say, I'm gonna quickly mute you here. I would definitely say reduce the volume of your starting soon screen as well. Let's get you in a game. Let's listen to how you're talking.
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh my god.
I was doing just fine until I wasn't anymore.
Is there like storms out there or something?
I don't know. The internet's been on and off. It's been consistently on for a while, so I don't understand why I am crashing. So I don't know. Everything's up to date, so it's not that.
Okay. So the second thing, it's all good. So the first thing, there's a few things. One, I can't read chat. This is way too small. Way too small. You are also not big enough. We need to see more you. And if you have, what, $20, $25, I would invest it into a light. It's really, you have a very nice background. I like how simple it is. It's light, it's a crucifix, it's done, but we almost can't see you. And that is a problem. So having a little light just to light your face a little bit so we can see you as a person, maybe scale yourself up a little bit, would be really, really good for you. And then there's one more thing. And that is when we are looking at your stream. What's the difference between a cruci and a regular cross? The stick at the bottom. A cross is equal length on all sides. Also, I'm damaged by Faz. Technically, no, that's not true. Technically, the difference between a crucifix and a cross is that the cross doesn't have the little figurine on there. The little figure of Jesus, right? Once that's on there, it's a crucifix. How would someone convert? Wait, what? Subs in twice follows. Haven't figured this. Could you say that again? I don't. How would someone convert? Oh, YouTube subs in Twitch follows. Time. People start subbing to you on YouTube. They like your stuff. Eventually, you might mention, right? You might mention that there is somebody that you stream on Twitch. And if people like it, they will come in and go, oh, now we're going to follow and we're going to see this being done live. And then you move that over to, what you call that? You move that over to followers and viewers on Twitch. Yeah, that's how you do it. So you just, at some point in your video, say, I stream live every Tuesday, every Friday, starting at 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. And if you guys want to join me there, then I'll leave a link in the description down below. That's it. That's it. 2 sentences. Nothing else. Okay, let's listen. Because there was one more thing. So, I hear your daughter talking, and you talk to your daughter. But you don't talk to us. You're not talking to your viewers. At which point, viewers are going to be a bit like, okay, great, but we really need a little bit extra. What time do I do live streams? My live streams, True Dragon, are every Tuesday, every Friday, from 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. Normally, not this Friday, special reasons. But you need to talk to chat. You need to talk about what you're doing. If you're hacking something, right? Like here, you go, wait, what is that? What do I do? Oh, 5 times 8. Oh, that's 40. Okay, that's fine. Let's click it and go. That sort of stuff you need to be able to do constantly. You need to talk to chat. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find that. And here there's just a lot of quiet. The best thing to do is pretend everything that happens everything you say normally would say inside your head, you say out loud. So you go, should I do this thing or should I not? I mean, I could open the safe right now, but what is the right code? Is this Fibonacci? Is it just an incremental code? I'm not sure about that. Let's go find the code somewhere, or let's go find a hint somewhere.
On sale for 18
That
bucks.
needs to keep going.
Even the new one, double exposure, is it called the new one? Yeah, double exposure. That's on sale for 30 bucks.
I know, but that's my feedback to you, right, King?
It's fucking broke. Because then I could try these games. I have played Life is Strange 1 and 2, but I have yet to play True Colors and Double Exposure, and I've yet to play, what's that one?
Yeah, the stream of consciousness. Yeah. Also, can I just say, does your daughter stream? Take a note from your daughter's, like, abilities. 100%. She should. She is narrating everything she thinks. She talks about life is strange, things that are happening. But that's something you can really, really, frick. That's something you can learn from. That's something you can learn from. That sort of unhinged talking is exactly what you want as a streamer. Because you're talking about these things and they happen and it's great and something like this happens and now you see this guy and my immediate thought went, hey, he looks like that guy from Forewarned. Have you ever played Forewarned? Forewarned is like Phasmo, but it's in Egypt and and what Bossman is saying as well, try to segue. If you notice you're silent for 30 seconds, 20 seconds, immediately go, oh, I need something to talk about. Any recommendations of category use? I find when I stream to the specific game I play, you play, your foot traffic is poorer, but when I stream to a broader category like retro, if there is a category on Twitch, you have to play in that category. As rough as that sounds, it is not even a joke. Twitch requires you to do this. Twitch requires you to be in the correct category. It's part of the TOS. If there's a category, you have to be in it. The reason I'm in software and game development is because this is where I usually stream. And we're talking about software, and we're talking about streamer.bot and that sort of stuff. I should be in just chatting. But for me, this is my home category.
But it's about the other girl, not Max.
Did not expect that. Did not expect that. But yeah, become more unhinged. Remove those filters and work on that as well. Another thing that's going to be really important, just between us, right? We two bald guys together. You need to start expressing. If you look at your facial expression, it's quite neutral a lot of the time. And you're not reacting to the things that are happening with smile, with damn, right? Have those facial expressions happening. Because that's why people are watching you. They're not watching you because of the game. They want to see you be there. That's also why I'm saying make yourself slightly bigger. You do have your moments, and I fully believe that, right? I fully believe that. But those moments need to become more and more consistent. Hey, Dr. Drifter, how you doing? They need to become more and more consistent. Yeah. What's your thoughts on the optimal stream time given the hockey stick? The optimal stream time or the optimal stream schedule for anybody that starts is 3 to 4 times a day. A day? Let's try that again, shall we? The optimal stream schedule for somebody that's just starting is 3 to 4 times a week. 3 to 4 hours a day. That's what you want to do. Because, as you say, the hockey stick will otherwise get you. Because in the first hour, you get your core audience. In the second hour, you have your fringe audience. And then it just sort of dies off, right? There's nothing that comes in afterwards. And then after 4 hours, it starts dropping off. Always. Like, almost always. You're doing 5 streams a week. Thought about dropping a day? You can. You absolutely can. Mathman says to up those numbers. Yes. You need to stream 4 times a day for 4 hours with an hour break in between. And then you can sleep 4 hours and you'll be fine. That's the way to... No, I hate the grind mindset. I hate the grind mindset. No. 3 to 4 hours a week. 3 to 4 hours. No, don't clip that. I'm going to delete it anyway. Yeah, 8 times a day for 12 hours at a time. Only Sundays. No. Yes, just infinite stream. Infinite stream. That's it. Came to finally see my source of inspiration for my stream. Let's go, Dr. Drifter. Love to hear that. Hope you're enjoying that. Hope you're enjoying the streaming bit. Glory or death? I immediately think tea and cake or death. If anybody knows Eddie Izzard. But yes, yeah, don't do 24-hour streams. Don't stream 12 hours every single day. 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 times a week is enough. Because you want to use all the time that you don't use on streaming to make content for other platforms. Once you get to a point where you have hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers, that is when you can go to 6 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. No problem. No problem. Anytime, B-Tech. Anytime. Hey, Dr. Drifter, thank you very much. And on Twitch, you only seem to get 1 to 3 viewers each stream 3 times a week for 4+ hours. Is this normal? Yeah, you slowly grow. It takes a lot of time. It's not something that just immediately comes through. You have a big question? Ask. Please. I might not have an answer, but ask. Hey, Ty the Shark, how you doing? And Music Mistress. Twice a week for 2 hours is gonna hurt rather than help. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Excuse me. It's just for optimal growth, you will want to go to... yeah, 3 to 4 hours. But 2 hours is definitely the minimum. You're close to affiliate. Should I go for it if I have around 5 people on the stream? You can give it a try. You can go for half an hour extra. Thank you all so much for the blessings. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's hay fever season for me. G, the next time we're going to do this is probably next month because I'm going to be away next week. You're trying to see more live streams of your content because I'm very interested in full time on this. You know what, True Dragon? As I said, every Tuesday, Friday, except for this week and next week. And then we're back. Then we're back. Absolutely. Used to have maybe 1 or 2 viewers. Thankfully, now you can have up to 15. That feels good. It does feel good. It does feel good. To help boost your viewers, try branching out into similar communities and making friends there. That would really help, Marcane. Yeah, that sort of getting other people to... or becoming part of other people's communities is a great way to build your own. You're in the United States? That's fair. I'm in Belgium. There's a bit of a time difference, but for the rest, everything, every sort of these streams will always be cataloged on the YouTube. Even though I shouldn't care about the numbers, followers, likes, they still feel nice when they're lots. Yes. Yeah. There is this problem. There is this problem where, as streamers, we do this to grow our channels. So, when we see followers and we see viewers, we get super happy. Although, the other way works as well. If number go down, we go unhappy. That's just how it is, right? But as streamers, it is super difficult to separate yourself from that unhappiness, even though you should not be unhappy. But even after the stream, Mama Sugar, if you don't look at numbers during the stream and after the stream, you're all of a sudden like, oh, I only had like half my viewers, or oh, why was it so low? Where was everybody? Or, oh shit, that was amazing. You still notice it. You still think about it. You still reflect on it, because this is one of the beauties of streaming. You are in control of everything. You are in control of the content that you make. You are in control of the overlays, of your stream schedule. Everything starts and ends with you. If something goes wrong, that's your fault. If something goes great, that's your fault. And that's difficult. It's really, really difficult to live with. And I'm just saying this, right? I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying this because I want to make clear that everybody feels this way. Everyone. You're not alone. It's hard. Streaming is extremely hard, which is why I'm so happy that we can make this community and that we can have fun with this community in this way. B-Tech, I absolutely agree with that. It is very joyful. Don't get me wrong. But it's the feeling. Sometimes you always think about these things. Like, you get somewhat obsessed. You do. The number should never have such influence. Drives one to burn out, but sadly, Sinister. Like, every streamer, I can tell you guys right now, every streamer will hit that moment where they are so numbers obsessed that nothing else matters. And when you go with that, oh man, it is so hard, because what happens is you become number obsessed. And because you get number obsessed and number not go up, your number actually go down. And you don't want to get into that mindset. It's really hard once you get into that mindset to move out of that mindset. It is really, really hard. And that, yes, Mama Sugar, I agree. You should look for validation from within, not from without. But as humans, we always need that little bit of validation from outside. And that is numbers. That's the only thing you have as a streamer to say, there is validation. I'm doing things right. Oh no, numbers do not mean money. I know somebody with 40 average viewers that rakes in, I think it's 3 to 4 grand a month on Twitch. And I know some people with 200, 300 viewers that barely can say, oh, I'm gonna work a little less. That rake in maybe 1,000. It's very different. I quickly want to scroll back for Black Fang's message here. Personally, used to have last year every month 20 plus. Now the past 3 months, you've been streaming to 8 to 12 average per stream. Your chat has been more active than ever. You used to have a lot of lurkers that wouldn't chat much with me. I feel so lonely. Trying new things, having a blast. If I have 5 people or 20, that's awesome, Black Fang. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. I feel very strongly that it can be really, really hard when the numbers do go down. But yes, sometimes you need to take that step. Sometimes you need to step away from your norm, from something that might give you numbers for joy. And, you know, that is something, I'm going to be honest with y'all, that I go through myself. Because literally, I just got so fed up with Faz. So I went in on repo. And now I'm feeling okay. You know what? Faz it's coming back. I got so bored with it. I really wanted to try something else. And we have. And it feels good. Have I lost followers because of it? No. I have lost viewers. Honestly, I've lost average viewers, but that's okay. I'm okay with that because I'm choosing my happiness. Made a great point in your later vid. Stop comparing. Yes. Yes. Stop comparing. What green screen do you suggest? Whichever green screen you can afford. I don't even use a green screen. It's all virtual. It's okay to play other games. Yeah, absolutely it is. It's okay to play other games to keep from getting burned out. So you can go virtual, you can go with a green sheet, you can go with the Elgato one. As long as it does the job. I've noticed streamers have about half the viewers that they play their non-main game. That depends, noob. So that counts very strongly for fast streamers, but in general, it's between 30 and 70% that you lose. Yeah, viewers can tell where your passion goes, so don't stick around. And don't forget, you always have this... I just saw the spray paint. You always have a core audience, and that's what you're building. From there, you sort of start building the rest, but your core audience is where you start. And that's why I always talk about core audience, fringe audience, and then the rest. I do. You don't need to be good at a game, though. Like, genuinely. I know a lot about Faz, but I am terrible at Faz. I die all the time. I don't do the high difficulties. And that is okay. That is absolutely fine. Because I hope my personality at least makes up for it a little bit. You don't have to be a good gamer. Absolutely not. Your personality is 100% what does it for most streamers. Yeah, and that counts for any game, by the way. If you burn out on something like Apex Legends, go play something else for a bit. And I will say, because I know a lot of you know Phasmophobia as a game, Phas is a hard game to move out of. If you don't play Phas, even if it's very similar, Forewarned, for example, Demonologist, it doesn't matter. You crash. You crash your numbers. You're not good on Fortnite on the stream. It's funny and crazy. Yeah, absolutely. That's great. That's what you need. Exactly, Kevin Q. Planning to start streaming with 2 games I love, Minecraft and Fast. Fast being secondary. Nice, Seamus. I like it. Minecraft is a little oversaturated, so make sure you think about what you do, but that could be really awesome. You're an absolute mess of a black mage, but hey, as long as you're having fun. Exactly. Yeah, and that happens, Sinister. That happens. Absolutely. Like, there's just, it's, you need, English is hard. You need to choose at some point. And at some point you make the decision, especially when you've built a community, right? Of, am I gonna keep going all in on Faz? That's just not me. I'm sorry, it really isn't. Or are you going somewhere where you feel more comfortable, where you're having more fun, and then you build a community all over, like to multiple areas, and you grow and grow into a variety streamer. You go more towards the Thorlar route. Seamus, that's awesome though. So you know Minecraft and the YouTube world of Minecraft really, really well. That's important. Knowing those things is really, really good because you can avoid making the massive mistakes that eventually you will make, but maybe you'll make a few less mistakes than others. Sinister? I don't have an answer for you because I don't know. Don't go pure variety. Pure variety is a bad idea. But variety within a niche absolutely can work. Want to diversify? Have your primary game on the same days? That's what I'm doing now. That's why we still play Fast in the weekends. I like playing Fast in the weekends. However, it is 11:15. That means everybody else sadly has to wait for the next time. We have gone through a whole load of channels. I want to thank you all so much for being here. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I am going to stop the stream over on YouTube. So do enjoy, and I will see you all next time. For those over